Hello, everyone. What a time to be doing things and stuff and things. Intro.
Wednesday, my dudes.
Yo, it's Wednesday, my dudes.
Let's see if this is in my memory along with like all the other final shit that I need. Let's see. Okay.
Nope.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to this week's episode of Cult Fiction, the show where myself and a handful of other individuals of varying intellects and social statuses gather via the internet to play some Dungeons and Dragons. I'd say I get probably a C on that, but I am a harsh grader, apparently. So, welcome back. Tonight is an interesting night, following up last session. We got a lot to go over in the recap, but real quick, I did want to ask, quick aside before we even start, just for you guys in particular, during these next few sessions, because I do want to be keeping this more to like real time. Of course, if you like split off, then we can, chop time for that, if you will. Split that up accordingly. But generally, I do want to keep real time going because you are on a ticking clock. But that begs the question of travel time, seeing as presumably you will be traveling to different places and such. Would you like to skip the travel and just get to your destination? Or would you prefer to actually spend that time role-playing and talking in character as you guys would? Like, it would essentially just be you guys walking, and I'd probably say something about your environment every so often, but there's plenty of time for role-playing.
Personally, I feel like if we are, because we are going to be moving around a lot, we're going to do a lot of planning, which we're going to probably talk about whether or not we get to the place or before we do. So, I mean, it doesn't. We're going to be talking about the plans anyway, so.
All right. So is this a sort of we'll get there when we get there sort of deal? Is that?
Yeah.
I guess.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm kind of down for it to like depend on the situation.
Yeah.
Okay, because you've got like a 20-some minute boat ride to Thynol territory, which I was just gonna let play out.
Yeah, I think this one will play out.
Yeah.
And then there's actually walking through Thynol territory to wherever you want to go. So there is time there. The question is just, do you want me to montage it, or if you want to take your time and keep talking? I guess we'll find out.
Yeah,
We should
I really don't know.
I feel like it kind of depends on the situation.
Pick it up.
People want to talk about things.
All right. Well, okay. I do not have the stream open, so can someone just check and make sure everything's running all right for me while I throw together a recap?
I can check.
Okay. So,
I got an ad.
over the past few weeks, our party, or technically the past couple days in game, like half a day, about a day at this point, our party has been tasked with going to the island of Nerth, Kairon's homeland, and essentially rigging an election, not really, campaigning for a particular individual. This person, Seratish Greylock, has to get into power, otherwise Kairon dies. If this is spoken about to anyone except those who signed the contract, which is Kairon, Theo, and
Everyone
Hal,
but me.
that person as well as Kairon will die. The person who speaks about it. So it's a great time, but it's for the greater good or the lesser evil. Hard to tell. In any case, on our last episode, party arrived through the Circle of Cinders to the island of Nerth. On Nerth, They made it to the Magna territory after a little bit of a scare by the island itself, as a Viking longship is not exactly the most uh, invitational thing. However, the party arrived in Magna territory. Kairon met with Honorisa again, the woman who he freed from a life of service in Elturel, and sent to the island to live with her family, to live with his family. Sorry. You also met Chiron's mother, Valcyra, via Lcyra. She is a very, very open woman, walking heart, and essentially really is just kind of welcoming to everyone. She has been, she brought everyone to the Magna estate, let you sleep there, get the rest of your long rest in. And after you woke up in the morning, you were each woken up individually by Kasicus, Chiron's father. He took you out to a sort of secluded prison area in the Magna territory, and requested individually a test of character of each of the people here, which he watched and observed, beginning with Hal, then going to Theo. Seemingly ended up being proud of both of them. However, upon reaching Tharnak, Tharnak not only failed his test, but also added big evil monologue about enjoying killing people. And so, with that, the party was thrown out of the Magna territory, Kairon included. And they were sent back to the ship and essentially told to go on their way. Kasicus also demanded that Honorisa be taken off as well. And with that, in the heat of the moment, Valcyra, Kasicus' wife, and Chiron's mother, decided that she was not going to let her boy be cast away, and she would go with him. Argrai, Chiron's brother, who for many years was his father's favorite, seems to have let a bit of his outer persona crack. Finally revealed that in the end, despite the differences that they had growing up, Argrai just wanted Kasicus' pride and didn't want to disappoint his father. However, at this point, he too feels that his father has crossed the line. Honorisa, Valcyra, and Argrai have boarded the vessel with the lot of you, and this group is headed to the Thynol territory, which is the territory next to the Magna territory. In addition, a few other things to note. Theo, you sent a letter to a particular group of affiliates of the Order of Phantoms that happen to have been positioned in the Magna territory at the time of your arrival and departure. As we keep moving on, I believe the three of you are below deck, Kairon, I believe, is above deck with his family. I believe Tharnak has recently been ungagged and
I'm not.
Yes, I did that.
Thank you.
and also so Honorisa should be down there with you, and Baja's going to start pulling out of the harbor because there are men with sticks. So if all is
Not again. He's probably thinking.
one too many times, he's not getting locked up for this. Okay. If we're all in accord then. Anything else I'm forgetting? Anything we need to add up? The boat pulls out of the harbor
All right.
and you begin on your way. What are you guys doing? As Baja kind of dips the paddle down into the water, kind of wants to ask to row, but realizes that everything's sort of awkward on the boat right now. So
Some tension.
Yeah.
So, where are we going first?
So, oh well, you're below decks, okay.
Oh yeah, I am below that.
yeah, okay. Positioning for Arcry and Valsira are just going to walk over to the front of the boat, or maybe the back, and the two of them are just crying at this point. It has been a very emotional hour or two.
Yeah.
And they're kind of committing to leave their homeland right now, so they're consoling one another. But they are there to talk to.
Well, that went well.
You could say that. We should probably make a plan of where we want to go first.
Right. Well, apparently we're heading towards some territory called Thynol territory. I don't know much about it, but like I said, somewhere we can go that's somewhat safe, somewhere we can plan. I don't know how they stand on the whole thing, but
That's something we should probably find out.
Yeah.
apparently they're like the next door ones. They might already know about what happened, but I don't think anybody knows the full story.
Well, it's not like they're gonna know regardless of whether we're to or not. So just go on the assumption that they know.
Yeah. Well,
But I mean, I'm not gonna be the one to tell them if they don't.
yeah, me neither.
I guess I'll just follow the crowd on this one.
All right. Well,
As Chiron's up on deck, he's going to be kind of showing, freaking. Why did I forget his name? The boat captain.
Baja.
Baja.
Baja Blast.
Baja Blast. Chiron will be showing Baja kind of the direction that he needs to go to get to the correct territory. And remind him not to go out of the big ring of pain.
I don't think you have to remind him of
Circle
that.
of cinders.
Yeah.
Ring of Fire.
So you're telling me it's the other side of the wall that we just...
Yeah, the other side of that.
Hold on, if you wanted to go to that side, why didn't you just tell me to go to that side to begin with?
That wasn't original. Yeah.
Alright then. Alright.
We had.
I can't hear a word you're
Interesting.
saying.
Really? What the heck?
You're kind of quiet.
Close
You're kind of cutting out. We're quiet.
Close
How
your
about
mic.
now?
Yeah, it's cutting out voice act.
So dumb.
Proximity and voice act. Both very helpful.
I love it.
How about now?
That's much better.
Okay. So yeah, we had some interesting events transpire. So
Oh shit! Did your own people cut off your finger?
oh no, that's been that way since we were at the island. Surprised you didn't see that on the way over here.
Oh. No, I was too busy getting attacked by living smoke. So
Being fair, you're not wrong.
On the bright side, still serious. We got free handcuffs.
No, you're not wrong.
that's true. I guess you do have a
the
single
key.
extra pair. Yeah.
And the keys.
Sure. Okay.
Still, this is the below deck. I was trying to not have awkward silence.
That is true. That is true.
Alright.
He makes a point.
And free leg cuff.
Now we can take our own prisoners.
Oh, it's better than killing him.
Hey, Kairon, if you need to go down and talk with your buddies, go for it. I can make it to port. I assume you want to get to the far side of the port, because
Yeah, the port farthest away from this wall would be best.
cool. All right, I can do that. I don't know what's going on, but
It's a lot to explain, and I think you would probably end up being confused about it if I did try to explain it.
don't worry about it. It's all right. But just let me know if I'm going to get. Can I get off the boat? Is that cool? Because I didn't know if I could, so I was just kind of here for like 4 hours.
Well, maybe not necessarily in the next town initially. Let me and the guys make contact with this family first, because this family hasn't been as open to new individuals for as long. So this would be kind of new for them for the most part. So let me and my mom and my brother settle it out first before that.
All right. Well, sure thing. You go on and you do your thing. Let me know, because like sometimes it's nice to not be on the boat.
Well, yeah, I would say more than likely you'll be able to come off the boat for sure. So,
Good talk.
oh yeah,
He kind of kicks back against the sort of tail of the ship, since it does look like a giant dragon. It's back.
Fair enough. Darn it. Weird. Oh, go ahead. I thought you were done.
well, I'm just gonna say that Kairon's gonna be making his way towards the hatch to check on y'all.
Alright. Well, you'll probably want to talk to Tharnek a bit privately.
No.
So you probably moved like the further inside the ship, I guess.
Alright.
Or the top. That doesn't matter if you want to go upstairs again. You're not tied up anymore.
Down here.
Alright. There's gonna move to the front of the bow of the inside of the ship. Just like sit on a crate. Just imagine there's like a crate or box or some sort of step.
What up?
Well, that, like I said, went well.
I was told he was to be executed.
Yeah. Here, I'll be straight with you. I think you know you probably messed up a bit. Pretty badly. Especially, I mean, it really only hurts yourself and Kairon and his family more than, myself. Like, they could have been your family, so it would have been, neat to meet, I guess. But don't have to get to, have a chance like that.
Needs to be executed. So I don't know.
Yeah,
anymore,
I mean, I
man.
think honestly, I think what really is going on is your vice or flaw or whatever isn't the bloodlust or the bloodthirst for killing. That's fine. That's manageable. I've seen that before. People can deal with that. I've seen it in others. I think what it really comes down to is more of a greed. Everyone has greed, but you're letting it drive you. You let what you wanted to do blind you from what was really going on. I mean, it was clearly, I know an intelligent person when I see them. I know you have some, common sense, some, you're able to.
Debatable, but yeah.
That's why I said I know an intelligent person when I see them. I didn't say anything else.
I'm sorry. I wish I could give inspiration for that. Just fucking. I'm sorry.
So they were thinking yourself out of mumbling to himself out of character. Or in character, but it was clearly a test. But you let what you want to do blind you from what was really going on. And like, the reason I say this because I've seen it before. I used to be a lot like that. It's like a hard lesson, not the bloodlust, but the greed. Actually, I really don't like killing, but done it more in this last few months than I've probably ever done. But it took me a hard lesson to learn about sometimes sitting back, because it used to be when I went to a place, I looked at valuable things. I was only in it for myself. It took a long time and a very difficult lesson to learn that sometimes it's better to survey, look around, and even if there's something you want to do, something like in my case, something I wanted to take, sometimes it's better to let that sit and mitigate that some other way.
Yeah.
I mean, I think you could see that.
Yeah. No, I fucked up, and I know.
Yeah, I mean, it happens. But if you're gonna fail forwards. Yeah, and just keep it in mind next
I
time.
know what that meant.
What?
I'm gonna act like I know what that meant.
Fair enough. I don't know if that was in or out of character.
A little bit of both.
Well, fail forwards. If you're going to, at least if you're gonna, mess up, learn from it. Use it as a lesson next time.
Gotcha.
Because for the champion of chaos, whatever you're supposed to be, you're getting scarily predictable.
Okay.
Well, that's all I had to say. All right, I'll walk back. Fuck, I already had inspiration.
RJ mic up a little closer.
Can't move my mic any closer.
What?
Just boost it.
I have a wire.
Yeah, just boost it. Go into mic settings and boost.
Give it that boost.
You can boost mic properties and mic settings.
How's this?
I mean, I can hear you, so that's good.
Yeah,
There you go.
plus. Or maybe negative.
Also, Kairon, I mean, it's real easy to get down. I mean, you're probably below deck for like a minute or two at this point.
Yeah, and I figure while Theo was talking to Tharnak, Kairon would just be sitting there conversating with Hal.
You're muted.
And you're muted.
So I'm eating, so I don't want to give you guys an ASMR experience.
Yeah. Get that. Yeah.
Kairon, how are you feeling, my guy?
Honestly, that's something I'd rather talk about after I won't perish. For real. Like, just to be honest.
That's fair. Well, just want to know that we support you fully. If you need anything,
I appreciate
let me know. And also, we got to figure out what to do next.
Yeah. Well, whenever we get into the territory of the Thynol family, one of their kids, like one of the parents' kids, he was one of my good friends growing up, and we were good friends all the way through high school. And pretty sure he's still here. At least he was here whenever I left.
That was a long time ago.
That was 6 years ago, so I hope he's still here, but I don't see a reason why he wouldn't be. But whenever we get there, I'm probably going to give the Hat of Disguise to one of y'all. That way you can walk with us, because this territory is not as accustomed to humans walking around, or at least non-tieflings walking, at least not yet. So I'll give one of y'all the Hat of Disguise, and if either of y'all have a disguise kit and want to use that, you're more than welcome to.
I think we all have a disguise kit that we got from the Harpers.
Okay. But yeah, this is one we'll have to start off basically disguised as tieflings before going anywhere. So
Makes sense. Do you know where they stand?
I mean, I know my friend, at least when we were younger, was always very intrigued with like what went on outside of the island, and he was always with me a lot of times in my territory whenever we had humans around there. So he won't have a big issue, but I don't think his parents will. But they'll be a little bit stubborn at first, I believe. So
I meant for the election.
oh, now that I don't know. I don't. Seeing as I haven't seen him in so long, I don't know how he's going to stand. It'll be possible to convince him, but I don't really know how he'll stand initially.
Okay.
Typically, his family's a little bit more traditionalist, so I guess we'll kind of see how that goes.
I guess we'll find out.
Yep, we will.
All right. Well, I hope. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I just want to know that, like, hopefully we can find a way for you to get back home.
I'm not going to put a whole lot of hope in it, but I hope so too.
Yeah, because I mean I haven't been home. I feel like I haven't been home in so long, but it's not been nearly as long. And then for you get turned around right away is, I kind of feel you. That's really all. Like that's all that Hal really has to say about it. He might just kind of like stare off, think about home.
So, I guess I'll just walk back to the main group because I guess our conversation is over with then.
Yeah.
All right, I'll walk back towards the group. Well,
Marisa also steps in. Hey, am I interrupting something?
Nope, I don't think so.
I don't think so. I just got here as well, so if you are, then so am I.
Kairon, are you all right?
Yeah, I'll be okay eventually. Just wasn't what I expected.
Oh, by the way, and she flips open a small little notebook to a page and hands it out to you, Hal.
Also, Theo's gonna take the manacles. Because he was the one who unlocked them.
So,
Just want manacles now. He doesn't know what I can do with these.
all right. So here's just what I have from the last session. I kind of wrote it out. I mean, I wasn't there. I'm getting my information secondhand from Arcry, and I don't think he was really paying that much attention, so I don't know for sure. But that's what I got from investigating. Okay? Alright. You are muted.
Sorry, I'm still eating. Thank you. This is very helpful.
Let me look at that. Kairon, can I borrow you for a second?
Sure.
She kind of tries to pull you aside for a bit.
Karen follow.
Hey,
Yeah, it's all.
I was really looking forward to that tour.
I was really hoping to be able to actually give you a tour of the island.
I was referring more to the Magna territory, but
I mean, I
from
figured
what your
you've seen
friends
something.
say, it kind of looks like we're getting a tour of the island. So,
At least of one territory, at least.
all right. I mean, I just kind of goes to grab your hand. What happened?
It's a long story, to say the least.
You see in the hand that she's holding yours with, you see the wooden ring that she made for you, but her ring.
Yeah.
There are two from the wood of the cloakwood.
Needless to say, I'm glad I lost the pinky finger and not any of the others.
She just goes and gives you a hug and just holds on.
Kairon will hug her back, for sure.
I'm sorry.
It's not your fault. You don't have anything to be sorry about. If anything, I should be sorry that you're getting wrapped up in our mess.
Well, to be fair, I did sign up to get wrapped into your mess. So there's that.
I mean, I can't argue there, but it still sucks that I got you wrapped up in this.
It's okay. He's not a terrible man, you know. He's actually, he was very respectful to me. I mean, after he asked if I would kill someone. But, you know.
He asked you that too?
It was weird. Yeah. I didn't get woken up in the middle of the night, though, so I think that was positive. I think he takes precautions, but he was respectful, and I don't know what came into him today. Your family's sweet.
My mother would do anything for me and my brother.
Well, that kind of.
Yeah. She can't
I-
do. She can't do a whole lot for my dad though.
If I go talk to him, are you gonna be all right?
Talk to who?
Your mom and your
Oh.
brother.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll be fine. Just wasn't the welcome I expected from my father. I guess I should have been surprised. Just wasn't what I expected.
Say,
You cut out. I couldn't hear what you said.
I don't know what to say. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
And thank you for giving me a place to. He let me stay for a bit. I mean, he wanted me to move out, but you know, he let me stay.
Well, thank you. Thank you for actually coming. It was very nice.
It's good.
Maybe we can get this sorted out.
Well, your friends have been saying that they wanted to do something with politics and see if maybe like they could stick it to your dad and show him that you can do it. Say it'll save your life. So I think that
It's worth a shot, but I kind of doubt it. But it's worth a shot.
if you're gonna get involved in politics, can I ask you something?
Yeah.
If you're gonna put someone in power, I think it should be Amber.
Why do you say that?
The silent can use another woman's voice. Female representation is a big thing. If a woman doesn't ever get the chance to speak up, do you think a man will do it for them? No. Half of these council members are drowning in their own dogma. Surprised there's even one woman on the council now. But she had to swear off marriage and having children. All because she doesn't have a dick. Women have a place in this world, you know, and it's not secondary to men. They make up half the population, half the world. Someone has to represent us. It's not right not to.
I mean, I agree.
Besides, I think Amber has a bit of a lead right now. So that might be the easier option.
I'll consider it.
Gives you a quick little hug. Looks around. Let me go check on our friend. He's kind of interesting. She
That's true.
turns and walks away. As she kind of gets up the steps. Oh, that's interesting. Guys, I think we're close.
Oh, good.
head sways back and forth as you hear the sounds of people as you seem to be pulling into the harbor. Is there anything else you guys want to do?
Guess if we're here, not much time.
You feel the
Yeah.
boat,
Nothing else I want to do.
Something.
feel the boat come to a stop. Footsteps from the dock outside next to you. You hear muffled conversation back and forth.
Kairon will begin to make his way upstairs.
So wow. Oh wait, shit. Not
yeah,
yet.
no, that's what I was gonna say.
I will second guess his decision.
Yeah, Theo's gonna ask for the hat of disguise from Kairon.
Good of a team doing it over the boat ride.
Oh, he's attunement based?
Yeah.
Shoot, I don't have space.
I have space for it.
We have really
Both of
two
you also
attunements.
have disguise self.
Yeah, but I think a spell slot.
It does.
And only I have as many of those as Tharnek.
You only have 2?
Yep.
Shit.
Chiron would have already probably given like how the hat of disguise before any of the other talking went on. That way he could go ahead and attune to it on our way there.
Alright, then Theo will instead. Would that have counted as a short rest?
Yeah, that was about half an hour. So
Okay, cool. Because
I'll
I'm
see.
going to swap my proficiency thing
oh,
to disguise kits.
all right. Then.
Because I did not set that when I became a rogue.
Wonderful fashion.
I picked forgery. I
spirit.
picked forgery, which was very useful.
And you know, it's helped a little here and there. Bits.
It might be useful later.
Far more than half proficiency with the longbow.
Where's the half first longbow?
Tharnak.
Half proficiency with a longbow.
Half proficiency with a longbow and half proficiency with a short sword.
What
Fair
type
enough.
of check is
Not
it?
the full half proficiency with the short sword.
What kind of check is disguise kit?
It depends on what you're trying to do with it, because it's going to take probably, it'll take a good while to apply depending on what you're trying to do.
I suppose. I mean, I have a cloak, so I probably just try to make my features look more like tieflingish.
Okay, is this just something you're throwing together quickly, or are you taking your time to
Um,
try to make it look good?
Well, there are regular skin tone tieflings, like there's anything that exists, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm probably just trying to do like, I don't know if there's any like facial structure thing that would be different. I don't know. I mean,
Horns.
horns, but like I'd be wearing a cloak, so
They still have horns.
if you're wearing a
They're-
cloak,
Kind of a tail, depending on who you are.
um, let's see. I mean, I have the goggles at night, so I can put those on. Those will hide the eyes. 'Cause the eyes are the biggest thing, I guess. That's gonna look sketchy though. I don't know. I guess just a quicker disguise to look more tiefling-ish.
Quick disguise. Go ahead and make a dexterity. Dexterity disguise kit check for me. So
Okay. Dex
dexterity
plus
plus
proficiency.
proficiency bonus. Is anybody else going up with Chiron or just Chiron?
If I have
Is-
the hat, I'll go up with him.
Okay, what are you disguising yourself to look like?
A tiefling mostly. if I can give some more descriptions.
Yeah.
There's purple tieflings, right?
Yep.
Going as a young purple tiefling, basically just how in tiefling form.
Okay.
Pretty dapper looking. No tail, but some cool horns.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna ask Kairon, do you want me to stay here or go with you as a tiefling? Because I don't think lying is the best course of option here.
Probably hang out here for right now with Baha, and Tharnak. But hopefully me and my mom and our cry will be back here pretty soon. Hope.
Sounds good. I will watch the ship, as they say.
Sounds good.
I rolled a 23. No, 25.
You
22.
make some really convincing horns. Like,
I've convinced even Tharnak.
what if
If we get another tiefling
Theo?
here.
What if Theo this whole time was actually a tiefling, but he's just been casting disguise self so much that you didn't know the difference? He's a shifty motherfucker. Look at him.
Yeah, I mean,
Look at that
I'd be convinced. I look in the mirror and don't even know who I am anymore.
Okay.
Maybe I
Well,
am a tiefling.
For those who do go above deck, you are greeted with a bit of an interesting surprise. Theo, it does actually appear that the tieflings in this port do bear a sort of more human-esque sort of tan-ish features. They do appear to be more, well, they're peach tieflings, I guess you could say. It's kind of weird. But yeah, they do not appear to have very exotic skin colors of red or purple or things like that. It seems that the Thynol territory, as you look around, does seem to be a majority of plainsmen.
Okay. But I'll ask Kairon if he wants me to stay here or the same thing that basically Hal asked.
Yeah. Kairon probably would have told you at the same time that he told
Yeah, that's
Hal.
what I figured. Alright, cool. I'll just stay above deck and help secure the ship then.
Yeah, and make sure nobody messes with Baha. Just
Yeah,
for
they're
right
fine.
now. I think
They're
we'll be
horrible.
okay, but just make sure nobody messes with him.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, on the top deck, there's this sort of strange conversation going on with Baha on the on the. I mean, he's not technically doing anything anymore, so I guess he's moved forward up the deck to talk with these tieflings who seem to be engaging him. There's a dude who has sort of curly ram-like horns and sort of tossed blonde hair. Just kind of looking. All right then. So, all right. And
Yeah,
they
probably
kinda-
just because I look more like a tiefling and Hal does too. Probably just both, I'd imagine, just like talk to the deck people if they ask us anything, but like I'm just gonna try to secure the ship.
It's awkward interaction going on before one of them turns and sees Kairon. Okay. I know you. Seen you before. You're oh, what's your name? I knew you from school, but
Does the individual talking to me look familiar?
make a history check.
Should check. That's an 11
Some solid
plus 3, so 14.
Sort of. It's vague. It's like I kind of have. I've seen you before. I don't know you, sort of deal.
Kairon will look at him and be like, "You look vaguely familiar too. I must know you from school. Had to have been."
All right. Well, name. If you don't
Kairon.
mind. Not, but okay. State your business if you don't mind.
Kairon, my brother, and my mother, all three are Magna family and are here to speak with the Thynol family themselves. Particularly Ian. Jacob.
I have no clue where Ian is. Walking in here like you have some importance. There. I mean, anyone here who recognize you, vouch for you? Is there a reason that we should or shouldn't let you in?
There shouldn't be a reason why you would let us in. And Kairon will look at Arcry and at his mom in a puzzled look.
Alright, I'll go get my superior. And it kind of turns around.
If I'm watching it, I'm just thinking to myself, he could have just got the noble woman from the other side of the ship. Like, I think.
At this point, Velcy is kind of messing with her makeup and trying to get presentable, as it's just been destroyed. So she's trying to let herself up. So it's about 5 minutes. Then another paladin comes up who's in sort of like more decorated armor. It looks like it's more ornate. Not that it's seen more battle, but it just looks fancier. Okay, so names, what you're doing here, all that. Don't mind.
Kairon, Valsira, and Arcry Magna are here to speak with the Thynol family.
The dude just kind of pokes his head up over. Well, I'll be damned to the 9 hells and back. He kind of pulls down the gangplank for you. Madam Magna, a pleasure. Stands up. Pleasure.
Kairon's gonna look at his mom and be like, "Well, I guess I should have let you handle that, I guess."
Well, people tend to know you. It's something that happens whenever your husband, whenever the wife, whenever your husband is, oh, you know.
Guess that's kind of what I get for being away for 6 years.
Well, that'll teach you to be gone for so long. She kind of gives you a light pinch on the cheek. Okay, I don't have any papers. I don't even have. Okay.
Wait, who said that?
It's your mother is kind of
Okay.
currently realizing I maybe should have thought a bit more about. I think we're fine for now, since I've been recognized, but I don't have
Arcry.
anything saying for again.
Kairon's gonna look back at his brother and be like, "Yeah, Arcry, can't you still work your magic and pull political papers for us?"
Absolutely. I'm surprised they recognized Mom and not me, to be honest with you, but
I'm so happy because I can't be able to find his forgery. I've had this kit for like the entire campaign I've never been able to use.
just kind of go. Okay. I'll go have a talk with him, and I'll get this sorted out. If you, I guess, I don't know if they're staying on the ship or coming or what, but
Yeah, they're gonna be hanging around to keep an eye on the ship, just for right now. It'll just be 3 of us, time being.
okay. I'll go do some talking with Mom, so I'll work my magic if you want.
Thank you.
Yeah. To them, step off the boat.
Can ask Kairon what these papers look like. I'll move away from the cards.
Kairon's gonna look back at him and be like, "What do you mean exactly?"
Well, we're missing papers and documents, and we might not be able to get them. I have a certain knack for recreating paperwork.
It's been a long time since I've seen them. That's probably not something you should ask me.
Alright, well, ask them. You should ask your family, because I don't know how they are, actual noble people, so I don't know how much they'll appreciate forgery, but,
Whenever my brother gets back, ask him, because he actually might be okay with it to get y'all papers.
technically, it might even be a forgery if he has his own seal.
That's true. He does have his own seal.
This is
Currently, he's getting basically political refugee papers for us currently. So, for right now, I think we all may be able to work on that.
Okay, well, if you need any convincing documents, let me know. Or seals.
May come in handy
Or
later on. Actually,
other items similar.
that actually may come in handy later on down the road. So we may
Maybe,
need that.
yeah. That's my plan D.
For those of you that are above deck, by the way, taking a look at this territory, you can see it's rather interesting. As you have come around the far side, pretty much to your right is just large rocky cliffs. And you can see out of it is pouring molten lava that splashes down into the water and instantly cools into a hard rock. This side of the volcano is very much active. You can see there's lava that pours down from the top and flows down. You can see it forms these rivers that go along the territory. You see tons of these industrial blacksmith buildings that go along these rivers and seem to be using them as a source of heat for smithing. But largely along the docks, had you come in at any other point along these docks, you probably would have first seen these sort of beautiful residential areas along the sure. But where you are currently, you sort of have this straight shot to the volcano. And of course, you see the city's capital close to the volcano. The last thing you see, actually, is something that probably none of you would recognize. I'll say you can make an intelligence check for this.
You said all of us, or just
Yeah, for those looking.
sure? We'd probably be
To see
looking around.
if you can.
Just
piece
a straight
together what
intelligence check?
this is. Yeah, we'll say this will be pretty difficult.
17.
Hold on, my thing's loading.
Just who has a high intellect.
8, so straight 18.
Okay.
17.
8 for how?
Okay. Sarnak, are you looking around, or are you?
I'm staying underneath.
You see as you see as a tall structure. I would say none of you would probably know what this is fully, but there is a tall building in sort of the central residential area, if you will, that reaches up to the sky in a sort of spire.
Weird.
You see a circle on the top, and it has these little hands that tick along as time.
Ah, it's like a clock. Clock
It
tower.
is a massive clock tower.
That makes sense in this area.
Weird. Why does it not get dark here or something?
Wait, so you did say that out loud, right?
Yeah, I imagine.
Okay.
I mean, wait, do you know what a clock tower is, or is that just me out of character that would know what that is?
I
I think
mean,
you would save us up to know what a clock tower is.
yeah.
Well, I
so
know what
that's
a
the thing
clock
is.
is.
I don't know how much this technology has pervaded outside of this particular.
Well, what I know what a clock is.
That's a good question.
Intelligence
For
check.
these people, they invented it.
Okay.
But for the outside world, they may have been around for a while.
Okay. So I was like, wow, it's like a clock, but on a tower.
It's a massive clock.
Useful, I guess.
That wasn't even a joke, but it sounded like it.
Yeah.
I realized it after I said it.
I mean,
Oh,
it kind of makes sense for this territory, in all honesty.
Does it just not get dark here?
Yeah, I was gonna say, does it not get dark here, or is time a big deal?
No, this territory is a little bit more kind of somewhat technologically advanced than the other ones to a certain extent. Their crafting skills are amazing. That's truly what it boils down to.
I would like to see it sometime.
They are very skilled craftsmen. They actually make all of the weaponry for the island, and when it comes to weapons, this is where to get them.
go to.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Growing up, I had to actually train in school. This was my favorite place to do it, not because the trainers were very good, but because they had really nice stuff at the training facility. And that was
Fancy
cool.
toys.
Very fancy toys.
I get that.
Oh no. There must have been a terrible meme posted, wasn't there?
Terrible is a subjective term.
Alright. Okay. As time pushes on, Arkurai and Valsira return. Arkurai seems to be holding up a folded document that has a sort of close band over it. All right. Am I interrupting something, or
No, just waiting on y'all to come back.
he walks up to you, Kairon? So this document will get us to will get us an audience with Kasicus Thynol.
Oh.
He's the noble head.
Yeah, I know he is.
I know you. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I don't know how much you listen to Dad because you never.
I mean,
really
he's
listen.
he's been here ever since I was in school, so.
All right.
I mean, I may not pay attention in class, but I did keep my head on a swivel, and I remember most stuff.
All right. If you say so. Anyway, this will get the three of us an audience, and this one, he pulls out a second piece of paper. It will let your friends here travel freely. If they're questioned, they show this, and it's fine.
Okay.
So, I don't know if... I mean, whatever works, honestly. So, I'll just... Here you go.
Oh, yeah, and Kairon will take the two of them. He'll hand one of them to Theo, or the one that's for them. Is it multiple copies of one of them, or is it just one document?
Well, it was just one document, but...
I imagine it's like a raid message.
Yeah, pretty much, if someone questions them, they can flash the document, and it's fine. I don't think anyone's really super picky here from what I've seen.
I wouldn't think
Some
so.
might be.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a difference between politics and what it's actually like all the time, so
That's true.
you never know. But if we're gonna go, I say we should probably do it
Soon.
sometime soon, yeah. But
Sooner rather than later.
okay.
Yeah.
So they're
And
staying here?
Kairon's... now that they have this, I think it's cool if they come along and then they can hang out outside of the capital.
Okay. Oh, yeah, right. He kind of pulls on that one. This is for the ship, I assume.
I'll be staying.
He's not a half elf, is he? He's a full elf. Okay. He kind of walks up to Baha, hands over the document. There's an exchange between the two of them about sort of the rules of the ship and everything. What he can and can't do, and when he can depart, and all that.
Yeah. Is he... Hey, Arcry, is he covered under this other document, the one that's for the rest of them, or no?
I mean, if he sticks with the rest of them, yeah, but that
Okay.
one was more for the ship, and technically him as the captain of the ship.
Okay. That's... I was kind of hoping that it was, but I wasn't sure. But yeah. And Kairon will walk back there to Baha as well and be like, hey, so you're more than welcome to come and join the rest of the group off the ship if you like. Unfortunately, we don't really have a document to just let you roam around quite yet, but you're more than welcome to join the rest of us if you like.
I thought that's what this one was for.
And Kairon's going to look at Arcry and ask him.
It's more for the ship, but I mean, there's parts of it in there, so if you should be fine, realistically. I mean, just stay close. I don't know if we're coming back to the ship. Are we coming back to the ship?
Probably not for a little while, but we will eventually. Or at least me and the rest of the guys will, and you and Mom if y'all end up going back to territory.
Baha, was it? Okay, just go ahead and clear it with the guys, the paladins over there. They'll be... I don't know if they'll be friendly. I'll talk to them. You'll be fine. Okay. Well, I don't know how far inland I would want to go anyway, because it smells terribly of eggs. But I might. Who knows? I'll stay here for now and get things sorted on the ship. I need to keep wiping down the ash because my boat is now covered in ash. Our boat is now covered in ash. Can I have some coin, please? Like a little bit, because just in case I want to go and get a drink or something.
I mean, I don't see why not.
I mean,
Yeah,
Awesome.
I'm gonna
I have very little coin myself, so someone else wants to take care of that.
I'm gonna hand Baja 10 gold.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I will. I'm gonna get some water because I have not drank since we left harbor. So
grab me
That's
some.
That's probably a good idea.
yeah,
Get some booze.
sure.
I'm not leaving this ship, so.
Oh, okay.
well. I mean, you're free to now. This, right? All right.
Something wrong, bud?
Who?
Darn it.
Don't worry.
All right. Well, take a broom and we'll work on this together.
I start summoning Unseen Servant.
That's fair.
All right. Honorisa is not sure whether to stay or go.
Ooh,
Hey, it's a
stay,
song.
will you go?
All three of us are the same.
Kairon's gonna look at him and be like, "You still enjoy politics, right?"
I mean, yeah.
Kairon's gonna look at Archer and be like, "Is there any reason why she wouldn't be able to join us for the meeting?"
Well, I mean, if the human and half elf can do it, I think this will be fine. Then again, they look convincingly good, strangely, and it's making me question a lot of things.
As long as it doesn't awaken anything, we're good.
I'm not sure I follow. All right. Dockside has already kind of gone back to the front of the docks and is waiting. Arcry. Well, I'm heading out. If you want to, I guess, I don't know. Kairon's choice here. I'm gonna go talk to this guy and make sure my family has safe harbor.
Is that Archer that's saying that?
Harbor. Yeah. Slightly out of character.
Oh, okay.
I'm thinking that one through real quick.
Since what does he care about family?
Since
Yesterday.
Let me retcon. How's that?
Goddamn. It's kind of harsh.
This guy
If you can retcon that, I wanna retcon every last session.
decisions.
the entire
All right,
last.
never mind. He says that exactly in character because that is something his character would definitely say. All right.
That's rough.
Um,
Can I get an F in chat, boys?
F.
all right. Okay, so who's going?
I guess I'm headed along. And if I'm allowed to, I guess I'll look convincingly enough.
But are we not supposed to stay here anymore?
Archer said that he was going with Valsira and me, right?
Yeah,
Okay,
he was basically all of you can come. He was just like, "Hey, I'm going now. If you're coming, you're coming. Come on."
I don't care either way. If you guys want us to come along, sure. If not,
Yeah, come on. Stick with us.
all right.
All right.
So that's everyone but Tarnak.
Good stuff, everyone.
All right.
Hey, they might not know. He probably could come with us.
Yeah, I mean, they don't really know what happened.
Yeah, I don't see why not. You should come with us too.
Stay here. Fine, go.
What?
It's fine, go. I'll stay here.
Just stay by yourself on the ship.
It's probably the smartest idea. I have some things I need to hear anyway.
Okay. Well,
If you insist.
I mean, yeah. If you need us, just follow the roads that lead towards the top of the volcano. You'll find us.
All right.
Okay. As you head on out, I suppose. Is there anything in particular, a particular path you want to take as you go forward? Things you want to check out, avoid? Just trying to beeline it.
Yeah, I mean, I'd probably try to blend in with the other actual things we have.
More than likely, our guide's going to be taking the straight shot, so Kairon will probably just be.
Yeah, I mean, I'd follow. I'm gonna take a look at the other. I've heard this place has cool technology, so I'll just be kind of looking around. But besides that,
It's probably going to be like a Mountain Territory being 30-minute walk. This is more of a winding pathway situation. There's less land, but it kind of has winding paths and bridges over molten fucking lava. So, depending on how safe you want to be about it, it could go from anywhere from like 20 to 30 minutes to walk to the capital. As you guys are pushing on, we'll call it an even split at 25 minutes. Is there anything that you want to do on?
Anything I want to do. So, because I was going to talk to Kairon. So, what should I know about purple tieflings? Are they from somewhere normally, or like how does this work?
History check?
Yeah, I don't even know what I don't even know if Kairon would know a whole lot. That's going to be a.
Say I'm going to be unsummoning Balboa
oh no!
and resummoning him.
Oh, okay.
That's a 9 on the history check, just for fun. Just like, oh,
No,
there he goes.
I'm gonna change his form.
Oh, he's back.
I'm changing his form. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
That was a 10 plus 3, so 13.
I got a 9 for Hal, but I don't think he would actually know anyway.
Wait. And what was it for Kairon?
Oh, 13.
13. Okay. Purple tieflings exist. There are some that inhabit the island.
Yeah.
Oh, he's back.
There are some that inhabit the islands here and there. They are definitely a minority group, but there are some, and you know that the majority of tieflings that would be purple would be on the other side of the breach, and even then, they're probably still a minority. But they do exist. This isn't out of the blue. There isn't a noble head that is a purple tiefling. There isn't, but it wouldn't be uncommon to see one. Right? It would be uncommon, but it wouldn't be impossible.
Kairon would say that to him, and be like, "Well, other than that, I don't really know a whole lot else, unfortunately. My information on that is limited too."
Okay. I mean, that's good information to know, because if I am going in acting as this, I feel like that's something I should definitely know.
That's true.
Sounds good. If they go deep into my backstory here, I wanted to know something.
He's a method actor.
I haven't met that actor.
And a method actor.
Oh no.
Uh,
Oh no.
I was wondering when that was going to come.
So, you do actually see, strangely, as you walk along this way, you're kind of walking beside a river of lava that is bubbling and burning. It is extremely uncomfortable for the majority of you, and the smell of sulfur just fills your nose. It is bad. Kairon, I need you to make a con save. Just Kairon.
Just Kairon.
We're no warmth.
Interestingly, you see as you're walking past this river.
16.
What was it?
16 plus 1, so 17.
Oh, yeah, okay. You kind of instinctually sort of plug your nose and shake it off, but your senses are getting overwhelmed. It's pretty bad. All right. So for down this lava river, it's kind of interesting. You see these little chunks of what look like magma floating along, kind of poke their head out and move every so often. And it's kind of interesting because these magma Mephits are kind of floating down this lava river, almost like ducks in a pond. It's an interesting sight. But you see there are some that have these sort of bracelets on that come flying in with a bucket, scoop up some of the lava, and bring it back, tie it up onto a sort of wire, and you see there are gears that turn. There are blacksmiths in their homes that are cranking these gears, and these buckets of lava are getting dragged over to the smith shop, where you can see they're hammering out various things. There's blades. There's weapons, armor, horseshoes, rings and jewelry. See, gears are being crafted. A whole bunch of stuff as you're kind of walking by. Kind of interesting. You hear all the clanging around. It's sort of deafening. But there's industry at work here.
Interesting. And I guess we have an endless source of lava. Might as well use it.
I mean, yeah, that is true.
See, one of the magma Mephits is actually perched next to one of the tiefling blacksmiths, who gives a sort of 3, 2, 1. And as his last finger goes down, the Mephit breathes fire from its mouth and lights up the furnace. there were some smaller shops in the residential district by the dock, but you're long past that now as you continue walking along the river. There's a bridge that goes over the river. Would you guys want to take that? It'll be a bit quicker if you do, but you are going over lava, so.
Sure. I mean, as long as the bridge is like sturdy, it shouldn't be a
Yeah.
big
I
deal.
don't think I've ever been over lava before.
I can't say I don't think I have either. I feel like I remember that.
I kind of just want to touch it.
Well, you can, but like one time.
Only once. Well,
There's
only
time.
once with that finger.
All right, true.
I mean, I do have an extra one compared to you.
True.
I quite attached to my limbs, so I'm all right.
I want to try like a stick and throw the stick in.
Don't think there are any sticks anywhere close.
I don't know if anything grows here.
I'm gonna check my inventory.
It
There's
does.
some
Just not
trees.
here.
Yeah, trees along the far edges of the Thynol territory. There's a lot of that. Another thing you notice I should point out is as you're walking, and you're kind of getting more attuned to everything at this point, you're no longer groggy and you're not in a hyper stressful emotional situation. You're feeling that the ground beneath you has a constant shake to it. Because there is a constant seismic activity due to the proximity to this volcano. The fact
feel
that
like
it
I'm
is
walking on
literally
Nerth.
always erupting.
Just a constant earthquake.
It's kind of calming sometimes.
It's-
It's weird.
I
It's
mean,
kind of strange. It's like being rocked to sleep by flaming forces of death.
I think as long as the ground stays in one piece, I think it'd be annoying to live there, but
Yeah, I couldn't imagine.
is this regular for you guys? That's I was talking to Kairon, but like,
Yeah. Seismic activity is pretty consistent.
or else in California.
Okay.
I don't know if I want to live here.
I don't know if they want us to live
And I
here.
mean that with absolutely no offense.
It is
I mean-
terribly uncomfortable.
None taken.
I mean, you've lived in both. You were away for 6 years. I'm sure you'd understand.
I definitely prefer the warmth of here than all of the cold that, well, I didn't really have to deal with as much, but y'all had to deal with. I couldn't have done that. I hate the cold.
How about
Suppose that's fair.
every place I go? I think I just appreciate greenness a little bit more.
I haven't been home in a long time either. When we went, I didn't go home.
Also, for the time being, Kairon's going to take off the ring of warmth and put it in the bag of holding.
Severing your attunement from that, I presume. Okay.
It's not
Cool.
super necessary.
Yeah, yeah.
Might actually be a hindrance.
Yep.
um, make a perception check for me.
Just
For
everyone.
Just Kairon.
Oh,
Okay.
what is he gonna see?
13 plus 0, so 13 even. Because my perception sucks.
Not a very perceptive man.
Doesn't need to be insanely high. Out of the corner of your eye, you catch a glimpse. It's of a person. From behind. It's kind of interesting. You recognize from the sort of horn structure that it's this sort of almost ram-like. It comes to point. It seems to originate from front of the head. You might recognize your old friend Ian, but he's currently out. Not directly. You're relatively close to the capital, but have not yet got there. This would be out closer to the open lava fields of the Czar's territory on the border there.
So kind of on the other side of the territory.
Yeah, he's essentially this person is. He's on a road, but it's to your far right as opposed to the capital is straight ahead. So,
And how far are we from the capital at this point?
you are actually pretty close, and it's getting like very uncomfortably hot for a lot of you guys. For the humans mostly, you're feeling your mouths are drying out.
Should not have worn the cloak.
Something that is, it's definitely like you probably noticed it in Magna territory, but it's getting really bad on the area with permanently flowing lava.
Well, while he was walking, he's just gonna open up like his water flask and just take a sip.
Which is good because dehydration is a thing. And it will bite you.
Indeed,
if you
it's
didn't
on me.
drink.
Hal will ask for some of that as well.
Pass this up.
Appreciate it.
For tieflings, it's you feel half the effect, quite literally. It is. I mean, you need to drink, but it's not that bad.
Yeah.
Distance from the capital, like you've cut through the majority. I'd say you've probably been walking for I don't know how long we were talking, 20 minutes. So you probably have like less than 5 minutes to get not only into the capital but to the Thynol residence. I don't know why that didn't click.
Alright, well. Guess now's the time. Right?
Kairon, I'm following your lead here.
Yeah, I don't actually know exactly what we're doing.
Yeah, just kind of stick behind us for right now. We're just trying to make sure we've got somewhere to stay.
Okay.
For right now.
Fair enough, I suppose. You guys not normally have like inns here?
We do, but you kind of have to have proper like documentation and granted access to do so. And our documentation that if we got, I'm pretty sure is only short term.
Fair enough. I suppose.
Okay.
I'll stay behind you.
That sounds good.
Follow your lead.
So where you have
I'm following the lead.
Kairon?
Kairon's just following Archive right now.
Okay, so you're headed to the capital.
Oh, yeah. Kairon's sticking with Archive because Archive's got all the paperwork and he's the political guru, so.
Moving along. You continue forward for the next couple minutes. Bit of negotiation at this sort of wall. There's a taller portion of this slightly protective dome on the far back, just in case the lava starts acting up. You can see the river has a whole bunch of wards, and there's people constantly monitoring it. But there are extra precautions taken living next to the active side of the volcano.
It's fair.
After exchanging the guards and showing some paperwork, you guys are let in. The capital here is surprisingly quite a bit different than the land itself. It is not in the sense that there's just a lot less active work with lava and flames and things like that. And it's sort of like walking into a time vault, if you will, where you seem to be stepping backwards in time as you enter a land that seems to be a bit dated compared to the surroundings. Everything outside seems to be hustling and bustling, new engineering, everything keeps moving. But here in this place, you see there's a museum that you walk past. There's still some metalwork. There's a person who's in the process of silvering a blade on the outside as you keep pushing forward through these sort of buildings that reflect older Viculus Ignis architecture. You do eventually come across the house that is easily recognizable as the Noble Estate. It's pretty fancy from the outside. It is probably this will be like 2 or 3 stories. It's got a sort of slightly wider look than the Magna home, and there is a lot more of an ornate exterior. See, there are pillars that sort of rise up and keep the upper level in suspension. It's very faint, sort of Greco-Roman vibes, but just very toned down. Slight British architecture too. It's a strange mix between them. You see on the top floor there is a man with this, and you did pass tieflings with various color skins as you came through. But this man does seem to reflect the skin tone of the person you saw at the dock. Sort of human-like features, though he is noticeably a bit more tanned due to the
volcano.
Yeah.
I'll do it.
He has horns that kind of reach up and come back. They're coated in a skin, if you will. Sharp ears that almost look like a half-elves. But they are nonetheless tiefling. His hair is white, and he looks like he's got some age to him. Can't really make out pupils, but he has these sort of black eyes. And you see he's currently got on a sort of pole that stretches out on his window. There is a Mephit that is currently crouched down on the windowsill, and he seems to be talking with it in a language
Hopefully
that you
it
can't quite
doesn't.
understand. With that,
Doesn't
the
aggro.
Mephit flies.
No, I was thinking to myself something about flashbacks.
To just like yesterday.
Yeah, PTSD.
Oh, question mark. Yeah. As it flies off, the man looks down to you from out the window. It sort of turns and disappears for a moment. You hear sort of back and forth, very faint. And he returns back to the window, holds his hands, and looks out down upon you. From the, he actually returns back with this sort of cup of some sort. He sips as he looks down. After about a minute, the front door unlatches. See this grand entrance opens before you. You see a probably equally, if not somehow, older man in a very sort of fancy tuxedo suit, if you will, comes to greet you. Oh, yes, hello. How may I help you?
Kairon's letting Arkai do the talking. So
Okay, Arkai introduces himself. Hello. You no doubt recognize me. How you doing, friend? This is sort of awkward exchange. I'm sorry? Take the paper.
That hurts.
Absolutely. Ah, yes. Ah, 1,000 apologies, Mr. Arthur. You have an audience with Kasicus? Yes. Oh, well, come on in. Invites you in. The floor here is a beautiful marble. Shines clean. As everyone steps in, the butler closes the door behind you. Alright. Very well. I will have preparations in order. Is there anything that I might be able to do for you? Any requests? The master's having tea at the moment. If you're interested, I can get some prepared for you. Or perhaps a cooler refreshment.
Well, I would take something cooler, personally.
Self included.
Very well. I'll put together some ice water. Up the stairs, 2 stories. It'll be the door in on your right. The third door on your right, I should specify. Would you like me to escort you? I'll just escort you.
Very well. Appreciate it.
2 roll stairs. He kind of grabs a stick and helps himself get up the steps. It's a little while. Eventually, you do come to the door that he speaks about. Taps on the door 3 times with his cane. Sir, you have an audience with Arcry Magna, as well as friends. Let them in. There we go. Opens the door for you. Inside, you see there is the same man I described before. I'll show you a picture. It's probably copywritten or something, but to give you a better visual, he does not have that right there. But
A strapping individual.
yes,
Older.
I have it. Steps in. Sir Thynol, a pleasure. See the man stand up. Pleasure as well. The room around you has a large desk. There's the window that was open before. You see, paintings. This house is full of paintings, seemingly historical events. There's plenty. There's a cage in the corner, sort of darker cage. And you see inside there are a couple Mephits that just sort of sit there and eye you as you walk in. Well, please come in, make yourselves comfortable.
Thank you.
Appreciate the hospitality.
Of course. Ursel, would you mind gathering some more chairs for our guests? Of course, sir. And I'll be right back with you guys. So, to what do I owe the pleasure? Kind of looks around at you.
I'm just gonna look like I'm doing security for the two noblemen.
Well, and Arcry just kind of starts stumbling through his words and trying to kind of figure out what exactly to say. It's at that point that your mother steps up.
Or the noblewoman and two noblemen.
Kasicus sort of backs up for a second. Out of Magna. To what do I owe this pleasure? Please, here. He kind of sits down with his tea, starts kind of clearing off space, and gets everything a bit more presentable than it was before. Ah, all right. Huh. Okay, well, yes, please, take a seat. What are you here to discuss? Would you like to go on a walk? You see him just kind of struggling to be hospitable here. Don't worry about it, Cass. What do the man says, struggling for notes and not knowing how he's going to keep having more conversations with himself.
Talks themselves. That's weird.
Okay.
I think he's going insane.
Theo's not really a people person in the sense of communication.
Hal just doesn't want to fuck it up.
Yeah.
Like, Hal overthought getting water. Because, like, wait, would a tiefling get water here, or would they drink the tea?
It's in the name of Tiefling.
Okay. See him kind of shuts a book, puts the title away. Fun. Hal, you actually recognize that the title is Dwarvish.
Oh, what does it say?
On the Great War.
Right. Or
On the Great War.
Ah, makes sense.
Shuts it.
Reading up on some history, I see.
Why, yes. Of course. Surprise, you recognize it.
I have a hobby of picking up languages.
Curious. You see, you've sparked a little bit of his intrigue having spoken up. Well, I presume that this has to do with the arrival of a Viking longship in my territory.
That it's
We gave our people quite the scare this morning.
I wish there was a way we could make it a little more subtle.
unfortunately the previous owners of said Viking longship did not really give us much of a chance to.
Redecorate.
No, it wasn't the ship we came in originally.
Oh dear. Well, that sounds rather complicated. And a story that I would be happy to learn more about, but I must inquire. What is the reasoning of being here? And she kind of turns back to Arkrai and Sierra, who begin to kind of explain the situation to him, essentially. Well, Kasicus, as you well know, is prone to rashness sometimes, and they just kind of go through the situation.
Go through the motions.
And as the story kind of keeps getting unveiled, you see his eyes are, his black eyes get a sort of glimmer in them, just listening to the tale. And you can kind of see his facial expressions as he gets drawn in. He doesn't quite get the full story because this is from their perspective, but should you choose, you can fill in your own supplements.
Is there anything I noticed that's like missing that would be beneficial to share?
Realistically, what they know is Kasicus just kind of flipped out after doing a test and kind of tried to boot Kairon out. And
I probably won't tell them what the test was because I feel like that's not the best interest to share.
Wait, did I miss something, or is Kairon not here?
I'm here. I'm just
He's just quiet.
Probably just in his feels right now.
Dio's not charismatic, so he probably wouldn't try to convince them to let us stay. So he's kind of being deceptive and pretend to be security.
I guess Hal can chime in, saying, as my, I'm gonna say I'm the scribe.
You can say you're a bard, like.
Or you could just say you're one of our friends.
Yeah, it's an entourage, you know. Kairon's famous. How do I want to say this? Yeah, so I'm assuming you've heard about a little episode on oh shit, what's it called? I'm blanking. I'm sorry. Out of character, I'm actually just blanking. What I was trying to say.
Magnus territory.
On the Magnus territory. And Magna fuck, I wrote the names down. What's Kairon's father's name again?
Kasicus?
Kasicus.
Kasicus.
Though it is slightly
Basically-
spelled weird. It's spelled like it should be said Kaisis, but it is pronounced Kasicus.
Yeah, I wrote it somewhere. What page was this on? Kasicus kicked out his family. If you hadn't heard.
Here it is.
I don't know as much as Kairon does, but seems like you had an episode. Wait, would they know what episodes are? Probably not. Seeing it's a TV show. Is that a 21st century reference? They said maybe Kairon can explain it better than I can. But as of right now, we are homeless.
Or at least the Magna family is.
So you would ask me to provide shelter.
Hmm.
We would greatly accept the offer.
I'll go ahead and make a persuasion check. Since you're the one who's
Can I be
directly
assisting?
asking.
Can I assist?
Yeah, how are you assisting?
Because of what I just said, essentially the Magma noble family has been made homeless. That's
a 15.
That's a big deal. Also, if it's an assistant, you get advantage.
Oh, okay.
I'll let you roll it in there.
Because I'm sure you can imagine the political implications of helping out another noble family.
Don't roll over. Yay! 23.
Oh shit, okay.
I have a +9 persuasion modifier.
Some kind of
Kind of insane.
well, I must admit, I would feel rather terrible about myself if I didn't help a family in need, especially one such as Magnus, as you are dear friends. I must admit I do have a bit of. And as he sort of trails off, you hear the fluttering of wings, but almost gaseous, like a sort of like it's an air current, but
Oh no.
small. Perched outside on the sort of rod that extends out the window, which is now shut, by the way. It's a sort of glass. There's a knock on the window. Sorry, this is very rude.
It's very strange. Was that expected? Was that normal?
Yes. He opens the window. You see outside what appears to be essentially just steam, just rolling steam. This is another type of method.
Is remembering the last Mephits he's seen, is he's gonna reach behind his back. Nothing overtly hostile, but doesn't trust them.
It is semi-incorporeal, kind of like the smoke methods. But you see it is holding a piece of purple paper that's all kind of rolled up. Kind of hands it out to Kasicus. Opens it, starts reading through it. He speaks to the method in a language that probably none of you understand.
What language?
Primordial.
No, I don't.
Nope. Although I believe Sarah's.
You said it was primordial?
It's
Primordial,
primordial.
yeah.
Yeah, no.
This is something that they taught you in school, Kairon, but
I
probably
didn't.
didn't stick. Yeah.
Kairon didn't
Like me,
study.
Spanish to 6 years of French. I don't know any Spanish.
Too many languages, man.
This was basically the French of high school. There was a Spanish, which Kairon learned, which was Draconic, and then Primordial, which was basically French.
What would be your Latin?
Fuck the French.
His native language, which was Infernal.
Infernal? I see.
I have no ill will towards the French, I promise.
To be fair, primordial is a lot more important on the island and 10 times more important on the elemental side, but it is essentially the main language that you can use to go back and forth with elemental creatures and things like that. So,
Wait, I have a very important question.
Hmm.
Would a purple tiefling would they be expected to know Primordial?
I mean, you're kind of
Because you said they were on the other side.
maybe.
Realistically, most of the people on the island would technically be.
It,
Any of them that have been to like school would be kind of accustomed to the language more than likely.
Fuck.
you're highly.
All right.
Kairon just hasn't spoken it since early high school days.
I can let you. You can make an intelligence check if you want, Kairon, for having at one point learned this, but you don't have proficiency in it, but a straight intelligence. But
Okay,
try to help
let's
you
see.
decipher some of it, so you can get pieces of the conversation.
16. Do I have a modifier? No, I have 0 modifier.
Oh.
The amount of smart men.
Yeah, fuck school.
Is Kairon not an intelligent boy? He seems so. Well, he seems wise. Doesn't seem intelligent.
He's a
He's far less wise than he is intelligent.
no. They're the same.
Oh, so they're both bad.
They're
Full
just
zero.
They're just both 0.
Well, yeah, no, you can pick up bits and pieces of the conversation. Few and far between, but essentially stay, and wait, sort of commands to the method to sort of hold on. Something about reading. He kind of points behind him. You see the method just kind of sulk and it flies over to the cage, opens a little sort of one-way latch, and goes down inside. And it goes into the cage.
That Mephits just get grounded.
That
Kasicus.
Muppet.
Mephit. I looked up what Mephits look like, and they are terrifying.
It's a
Oh, yeah.
Muppet.
Mephit. I looked up what they look like, and they look terrifying, and I would
Yeah,
not want as a pet.
long nose.
They look like the Green Goblins.
Oh yeah, it's bad, but they're small. Says the courier.
Did you call it a Muppet earlier?
You called it a
You called it a
I
Muppet.
I think I said Muffet,
Muppet.
which is also wrong.
Mephit, Mephit.
Yeah, Mephit.
As he kind of goes down in the cage, you see Kasicus turns around. This is complicated. And he takes the
fuck?
paper and returns back to his seat.
He didn't open the letter yet, right?
He did. And he
Oh.
read it in front of the method and then told him to go to the cage.
Okay, so I didn't understand what he said. Okay, that's why I was
No,
like,
primordial.
yeah, primordial. No
As
reason,
he-
primordial.
He said this is complicated out loud.
Under his breath, but audible.
I will
Has he started making his way back over yet, or no?
He would be trying to sit in his seat, yes.
As he is making his way back over, and after he says that, Kairon's going to look at him and be like, "Yeah, I kind of figured word would spread pretty quickly, as it does."
He sits down and opens up the paper again. Well, 16 Magna troops are requesting to enter Thynol territory. They're being held back until there's a go-ahead, but they claim their business to be urgent.
Do they say for what purpose?
They have
Right.
reason to believe that a certain individual is here, and a certain noble family. So my question to you is, why should I deceive my fellow council member, whom I have rather close relations with, and put my neck on the line for you.
Let's see. First they decide to exile him, and then now they decide to go after him.
I don't think
Needless
it's
to
for him.
say-
No, I don't for him, but for them.
Needless to say, my father has made some rather rash decisions as of late. Rash decisions that, I'll be honest, I never really questioned his integrity before. Kinda caused me to question it now. Look, my father's never liked, ever. He's always liked Darkrai better. And I've put up with it for my entire life. But this is different. Something in him has changed, and I don't know what it is. And I don't think I want to know.
Your
But he's
mother's
not who he. But he's not who he used to be.
mother leans forward and speaks up. Kaz, you know my husband. You sat on the council together for years, and you've known me for years. What my son says is true. Make a persuasion check with advantage.
If there was ever a time to roll a nat 20, this isn't it.
You should have a decent, right? You got a high charisma.
I do have a high charisma.
And you also have proficiency in persuasion.
That's a 15 plus persuasion plus 5, so dirty 20.
Yay!
Alright. See him lean back. Cassius has always been unreasonably rash at times. I know this to be quite true. And Madame Magna, I have known you for many years now, since even before our children were born. I am confident that Cassius must have been the one who made a grave mistake for you to be here before me now. You may take refuge here, and I ask for nothing in return. But I hope you acknowledge the sacrifice I am making on your behalf, should he discover my involvement. Your mother speaks up. Of course, dear, we wouldn't forget it lightly. No matter where my husband and I stand, you are a friend to both of us, and to our people. That has been so, and it will continue to be so. I know, Madame Magna.
Oh, I know. This fears in a public smoke.
Whoop.
There. I may have to ask one more thing of you.
I know, Madame Magna. That is why I allow you to stay. Your husband has been more than generous over these long years. But I know if it were not for you, my family would not be as fortunate as we are. And the Thynol name would be lost to history once more. What?
Yes, there is
Forgive
one
me, did you say something?
complication. The ship that we came here in, you'll most likely be recognized. Is there a place where you can store a vessel out of sight?
Can't particularly say so.
Okay.
Lest it hide itself in the circle of cinders, but it's likely undesirable for anyone.
There, maybe something we can figure out for that.
The Mephits aren't allowed to go beyond the circle, so should it be sent elsewhere, if one of you can afford to journey away. The lower side of the island, known as Ruithan, is not that far, though they are notoriously not very welcoming to our kind.
So I've seen.
I'll have to.
You got muted there.
I'll have to draft a response. But go on. I'll work while we chat. It's all the same. And he looks up to you, as expecting you to say something.
Looked up to who? Sorry.
You.
Oh. This will be definitely not forgotten, and I'd like to talk about that book sometime.
If you'd like, you can borrow it.
I would. Yeah. I won't turn you down.
Oh.
And I'll take the book.
I would say you can. I would prefer if it didn't leave the premises. I mean, he kind of points over and you see there's a bookshelf just full of books. It has a spot right there. But
I'll make sure this gets back to you before I leave.
I prefer if it didn't leave the grounds. You can stay here as long as you need.
It will not leave the ground.
I can arrange for some other families to make room for you. I may have a place where you can stay if this becomes a serious problem. But I believe Kasicus is just being thorough. He does not dictate what goes down in my land. It starts describing. Alright. And you see he's written down on another piece of purple paper. Hands it over to you. What say you? It reads.
Just to clarify, this is to me.
Well, he's just kind of handing in general to the group of you. Reads. My men will search my territory for signs of the Magna family. Keep your paladins to yourself. We've already had one Viking vessel breach the Circle of Cinders today. Your warriors must be ready to repel others should they pose a threat. With respect, Kasicus Thynol.
Do you think he'll believe it?
Well, perhaps not, but it'll be enough to keep those guards away from my territory. This is my jurisdiction. We can request, but you are my guest. I know that Kasicus will be himself for a while, but should he calm himself, perhaps he may be thankful in the end. As of now, though, I think this is best to keep to ourselves. And what were you saying? Forgive me.
I was just saying I agree. It's the best thing to definitely keep it to ourselves.
Very well. He walks over to the cage, partially unlocks the door. See, he says something in primordial, The steam Mephit from before comes back, kind of holds on to the edge of the cage. So he binds the letter and puts a seal on it and hands it to the Mephit, who takes it. Kind of barks something back to the other Mephits. Gives something akin to a stop it in Primordial. Sort of extends his arm, and Mephit climbs up onto it, shuts the cage, and locks it again. Jumping back and forth in Primordial again. He opens the door, sends the Mephit out. Or window, I should say. He shuts it. Very well. I have at the very least bought you time. So.
Luckily, time is a valuable resource right now.
I should probably inquire as to how long you intend to be here for. But I did just send that Mephit away, so.
Not long, if you can reason with him.
Yes, well.
If he comes to his senses.
I have learned one thing over the years of dealing with Kasicus, and that is that Madame Magna here knows what she's doing. How many times do I have to tell her to call me Valsira? You can tell me as many times as you want, Madame Magna. I shall continue to refer to you with respect. All right, Kaz. So, sits down. I have a few papers to write to get you some residence, some addresses to make to the guards. We'll be looking for you. I'll have to take some time to get things in order, but is there anything else I can do for you as of now before I start writing?
I think you've done more than enough.
I agree. In your debt, Sir Thynol.
He gives you respect.
If you know by any chance, do you have any idea where Ian might be?
Yes, I do believe I do. By the down by the he should be by the border of Zars.
You kind of cut out there.
You cut out there.
He should be by the border of Zars territory.
Ah, okay. Is he working on a new project or something?
No, he's visiting his brother.
Understood.
It's come to my attention that you've been gone for a while, haven't you?
6 years. Been quite some time. Needless to say, it was definitely not the welcome I expected.
No, it never quite is.
If you don't mind me asking, what happened?
Trevor, my eldest son, was burned alive when the ground collapsed beneath him. He fell into a pit of molten lava. Nobody could get to him in time. He couldn't pull himself out. I'm sure it has something to do with the Czarus. Suspicious lot, and Trevor was always rather outspoken about his dislike of their secrecy.
Yeah, something has always seemed different.
I think it was an accident. But I can prove nothing.
I'm very sorry to hear for your loss, sir. Trevor was a good man. And he would have been a fine heir.
And now there's you. If you wish to see him, he should be there. Know not how long he'll stay. He was going into town to purchase a new pocket watch, but wanted to make a stop on his way.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
Just for fun, how? Because he did point out the bookshelf to you earlier. You likely would have noticed that next to it, you do see that there is a massive framed picture of the island of Nerth. It is a sort of overhead shot of the islands, and it looks a little like this.
Can I do a perception check on the bookshelf to see if there's a secret passage behind it?
That would be more of an investigation thing, as that would be something you probably couldn't tell from your eyes alone.
An investigation.
You'd have to go up and start messing with books.
God damn it. Okay. Can I, under the guise of looking at his extensive bookshelf as a reader?
You reach out? Sure. Okay. Yeah, okay, sure. Investigation.
It's a 17.
17.
I don't even want to pull it if there is. I just want to see if there is.
It's hard to tell. There is a row where the books are kind of tight together. You get the sense that if there was going to be some sort of secret bookshelf shit, it would probably be on that row. But yeah, there's a few. Hard to tell without directly interacting with. You see evidence that there could be.
Interesting. I don't know this information, but I now have information.
There are a few bookshelves in here too, by the way. This man is well read. He has plenty of. But the one in particular that you're looking at is the one kind of in between the wall and the sort of Mephit cave.
Nice. I just wanted to do that while they were talking.
Okay. Yeah. Yes. Is there something that piquing your interest?
I'm just looking at your extensive amount of books here, you know. I consider myself well read. Always looking for ways to expand my own knowledge.
Personal library.
Well,
I actually have an interesting book of my own, and I was just comparing it.
oh,
It's a book about religion. I don't know how much you're into religion. As I'm wearing the helmet of pious. I don't know if that got covered up with the how to disguise, or I took it off or something, but
yeah, you'd probably have to take off one of these.
Yeah.
Only one head slot.
I'm just gonna pull out the book on gods that I found. The magical one.
Here it is. Takes a look at it. May I?
Yes, you may. As I said, I'm in a quest for knowledge. These are not my own deals on these gods.
He pulls it from you and spends some time looking.
Nothing is more important than knowledge. The inner Harper coming through.
There's definitely some magic on this book.
I've seen that, but I haven't actually identified it yet.
Here it is. Shuts it. Well, if you'd like to make a book trade, you can have that one. If you let me have this one. But, of course, I don't wish to take anything from you. This is just one I haven't read yet.
Yeah, we can swap back after I finish the one that you've given me.
Sort of. Takes a look.
In case you're
I've always been rather curious on gods outside. How people see the world. Religion does have a big impact on how things are run, I should say. I can't imagine a non-religious state.
Me neither. It's me. Tiefling.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, that'd be crazy.
Interesting. Obviously, I'm not saying at me, a tiefling, a character, but I thought that was just funny.
Which is interesting because disguise self. Oh no, you have how to disguise.
Yeah,
a disguise kit.
disguise
This is
is-
not a disguise self. It
And
doesn't wear off.
and I use a
So,
disguise kit, so that doesn't wear off either.
yeah.
That's why I didn't want to
Very-
cast disguise self, because I was like, I didn't want to wear off in the middle.
Disguise self last.
It lasts an hour.
Oh,
Yep. We walked like 30 minutes to get here.
dude,
Okay.
easily could have casted invisibility on you in that last moment. You just used
Just
disguise
disappearing.
self.
That wouldn't be weird, I'm sure.
Was there anything I can do for you while your guests in my land? Surely there's something I can help with. Anything you need.
I'll be sure to let you know. I have nothing at this time.
Ursel comes in with the ice water very late. Sorry, I found it hard to get ice.
I'd imagine.
That I do believe.
Brings a ton for everyone.
It's a little bit hotter here than I'm used to.
Yes, well, it is the nature of the land that we inherited.
It's got a charm.
It does. But yes, by all means, anything you need.
Like I said earlier, you've done more than enough.
Of course. But, as you're my guest, I continue to offer my services.
I appreciate that. And I think I speak for all of us.
Elsira speaks up a little bit. Kaz, as an old friend, I left my coin purse with Cassius.
Keeps happening.
Sort of back and forth. He goes shuffling down the drawer. He pulls out a bag. It's coming. Should cover you. It's a loan, of course. I'll be expecting it back. But I trust you. If there's anyone on this island to trust, it would be you. Kind of gives a nod. You flatter me too much, Kaz. Sure. She takes the coin first. Alright.
Well, I'm sure you're a very busy individual. So,
Yes, I have to make sure you don't get arrested.
That is high priority.
I think you have no reason to worry about that.
We haven't exactly done anything wrong.
No, but I have to make it seem like the guards are looking for you, so Magnus Mephits can cross into my territory even when his people can't, so.
Fair enough. Well, we best get on hiding.
Alright. I usually spend my time here, so if you wish to return at any point, feel free to. Ursel, and show them to some of the rooms, if you don't mind. Of course. Leads you around and points out some vacant rooms, should you choose to stay in them. And I believe the Master's also made preparations for if you are to wish to stay elsewhere, we can have other homes available should you choose. Residents. Yes. Well, if it's all the same with you, just let me know whenever you intend to come in and out. And I can also have the master draft a document saying that you, if you need it, but he is probably addressing the guard, so there should be no reason to have to do that.
Sounds good. I don't know what to say there.
I don't know why I get involved in these matters. Feel free. Our home is relatively open, respectful.
Thank you.
All right. Is there anything you guys are doing now, or?
Probably
Really?
just following the guy to our room, and then I kind of want to start reading this book because I know I have to give it back before I leave, and I know that might be very soon.
Okay.
At least need to read like a chapter of it, so I know what to talk about.
Okay. Thornak.
Because we are also
Yes.
needing to obstruct.
I
our
have,
point.
I have a thing I want to do.
Oh, let me get other things that these people want to knock out of the way first, real quick.
Oh, I was gonna take
Because I interrupted.
Sorry.
Oh, I don't have anything pressing, so go for it.
I was just going to move to another scene since we left RJ sitting there for a very long time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that works.
Yeah, and before Kairon left the room with what did you say his name was one more time?
His name is Kasicus Thynol.
Kasicus. With Sir Thynol, Kairon would pull him aside and let him know that there would be one other individual joining us.
Very well. Okay. Present.
He was staying with the ship for the time being, but more than likely he'll be joining us.
Well, he was welcome as well.
Yes, sir.
Mm.
And then Kairon would go and find his room. After he's done that, then he would basically go and find Ian currently.
Okay, so you're going to look for Ian. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're just vibing?
Yeah,
Okay.
just following.
We'll pop up the Tharnak.
We'll leave the act natural for now.
All right. Tharnak, you're on the boat.
Yes.
Correct?
Yeah.
If you want to take like a short break, everyone else for a minute.
Yeah, I
don't
do
know
need
how
to
long
bathroom.
it's gonna be.
Alright.
I don't know if
Grab
we'll have
another
a proper
bottle of
break
water.
this session.
Mine's gonna be quick. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I'll grab another bottle of
Oh,
water.
okay. Very brief then. If this is, we can take a proper break after if you want.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay. I can
Oh,
wait.
that's fine.
For me with the herbalism kit, it takes how long to make?
To make a potion,
Yeah.
it should take, I think, half a 10 day, so 5 days.
5 days. Okay.
I think
Okay.
it may be less time. I'm not positive on that. You should check.
What if
the
I was
details
just
of that.
spending all my time making one?
I don't think you'd be able to get it done in this short of a time, but this is something that you could begin to work on if you want.
Yeah, that's exactly what my plan is. So now that I have Martin as an owl,
Okay.
I'm going to write a note asking how long are we going to be here? Do we have a time span of how long we're going to be on this island? And to pull out, I think it's 100 gold pieces. Probably under crafting item.
100 gold pieces, Jesus.
Well, it cost me half.
Oh.
Or I'm gonna try and make 2 common potions actually. At the time. Asking to pull. Oh wait. Potions of healing creation. For regular healing potion, time is 1 day and 25 gold pieces.
Okay. I'll just send you this portion of what I have written about that. About that book, just to sure. It's unrelated to the conversation
Yeah.
right now, but to help. Because this is actually a thing that I did
Wait.
prepare.
So I have a question. Because I'm gonna try and make a potion of healing, right? Do I follow the potion of healing creation chart or the magic item crafting and time cost?
This would be
chart?
potion of healing creation.
Yeah, magic item crafting is different. It's for like artificers and stuff like that.
Okay.
It's not copying.
Then yeah, I'm gonna write a letter to say, hey, how long are we gonna be here? And I'm gonna need 100 gold pieces to make healing potions while I'm on the ship for everyone. If you want me to make more, send me more money, but to make one for each of us, it's gonna be 100. Asking for other group fund. I'm gonna write that down. I'm going to I probably have like something, like a little pouch to put it in.
So this is not an entire book's worth of stuff, but I'm sending this to you, Zombie, if you just want to read this.
Okay. Sounds good.
I'll put it into a Google Doc and send you the link.
I am on the quest for knowledge.
Thing.
It was not originally intended for this. This was something that I'm kind of adapting from Rothan, but
Knowledge.
so if something doesn't add up, it might be that. There you go.
Yeah, so I'm going to put that together. I'm going to give it to Balboa.
Does that open up? So you get Balboa. Okay.
You send him on his way.
As an owl, Balboa
Yes.
lies the fuck away. Okay.
That's all I wanted to do.
There are method patrols that might not like that, especially because there's a lot of methods here. But the fact that you made him an owl means that he has flyby, which doesn't provoke opportunity attacks. So
You sure?
And
He
you can
can
dodge.
He can zoom.
That's
Yeah.
why I chose an owl.
definitely.
Yeah, they do have flyby. The owl doesn't
Yeah.
provoke opportunity attacks when it flies.
And he
out
can use his
of
action to
range.
dodge, which means he'll get disadvantage on attacks.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
So I'll say you're able to deliver this safely, despite him probably being hounded by more than a few Mephits. You guys
You're
see a
able to
flock
dodge
of
him.
birds. Flock of birds that you realize is a bunch of Mephits chasing after a single owl that comes to the window as you hear it.
I'm gonna look at the man again. Is that normal?
Ah, shit. Opens the door. Or window. Alright. So. Okay. Opens up the paper. Gonna catch fire. And starts reading.
The entire time, Commodore is gonna be looking at Tharnak like, "What the heck, man?"
Barnack?
Yeah, because he was off in the boat.
I forgot he was on. I thought he was with you.
No, I didn't bring him with me.
Oh. That's like one
No,
of the
that's
main
fine.
reasons why I made him an owl too.
I mean, he doesn't have flyby, so you're good. Like, he probably would have died. He also has only 1 HP because he got hit by an arrow.
Yeah, Bobo is at full health. I just changed him to a owl for right now.
Oh, I guess he got a long rest, so or Commodore. So
I might keep it as an owl for a while, so I should probably change it to an owl.
What's the new
And-
owl's name? Is it still Bobo? Or is it something
It's
else?
still
It's
Bobo.
still
Yeah, no,
Balboa, yeah.
it's saying as Bobo. I should probably change it.
Familiars aren't technically the animals they're presented as, just a form they take, so
Yeah.
it can change.
I will give you all a description of him in just a second. I need to pull up owl to add it.
Clarify, did that go through?
What go through?
The zombie.
Yes.
Okay.
For everyone wondering what just flew the fuck in, you saw that. Looks a horned owl.
So what?
Listen, players chat.
Yeah.
You just saw a horned owl like come up to you guys. Be like, yo, what up?
Yo, what up?
Is that one of yours?
I'll see.
That's a taste.
I would ask. What's the guy's name again? I forget his name.
The butler or the actual nobleman?
Well, we're still with Nilman, right? Or do we
I
move on?
presume. Yeah,
I thought we
we're
moved
kinda
on,
brought
so-
out of it,
Okay, that's fair.
but if you wanted to go back and talk to him,
No, that's fine. I just don't know where the owl went.
yeah, the owl would have come to his room, I guess, because there's a stand there.
Yeah.
And he would let him in.
I would have put like for Kairon or like for Hal or like Theo.
Okay.
Wait, did notice yours
probably
might
would've
go fucking weird there for a second?
Who's?
No. I think
I heard
it
it was a
Sounded
weird-
good to me.
sounds fine to me.
I would have
It
put
looked
for
robotic
Kairon.
for me.
Beep boop beep. I
Not
would have put
anymore.
for Chiron.
Okay.
For
it.
Kairon.
So
Well, he has
this
the
would
bag
have
of holding.
eventually
Oh, the
been
Kairon.
delivered to Kairon if you're still there. Or did you head out, Ken?
That depends on how long it took him to send it.
I probably sent it fairly recently after you left.
Well, we left that room, but I don't think we've left the house yet.
No, like
No,
last-
Chiron was
After
going to
the-
leave the house right after finding his room.
no,
Okay.
I would have sent it so that you guys like would have gotten to it. It would have gotten to you guys like fairly recently, not long after you guys had been talking to him.
Okay, so
About
like,
this
I was thinking from the moment you guys left to the moment you guys stopped talking to the guy, I would have sent him out like right in the middle of that.
okay.
You know, I would have helped with cleaning up the ship a bit and then gone for that.
Sounds
Okay, so I guess Kairon's headed out on his own.
I mean, I guess I'll go with him. I got nothing else planned, and I don't want to see him get nabbed by a Mephit. So,
I think Hal should. Oh, what's a better use of Hal's time? Reading this book? No, okay, Hal's gonna go with him, but he's gonna have the book open as he walks.
Okay, you can do that.
so much for not
It'll
letting me
literally
leave
take
the
as long to read as what I've sent you will take to read because.
And
it's
honestly, as Chiron's walking out, if Theo is kind of trailing behind,
Yeah.
Chiron would probably look back at Theo and be like, "Hey, if you can, stick with Hal and see if y'all can think of some ideas how we can kind of tackle the situation."
All right.
Because
See what I can think of.
I'm hoping not to be going long, but yeah.
Also, did Tharnak instruct Balboa to return?
Probably would have.
So as you're walking along,
I instructed him to return with the goods,
The goods.
or at least a letter. He would have nagged Chiron for like a response.
okay, so
If by fluttering his wings really loudly or pecking him in like the
Yeah,
arm.
so this would have happened before any of this stuff or anything like that. But yeah, Chiron would have obviously opened the letter around the rest of the group and gotten everybody's opinion on it and stuff.
I think y'all will agree to get help.
So is everyone willing to sacrifice some group funds for health potion?
I feel like that's a
Is what-
fair enough reason.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I also
Uh,
probably would have explained to them that like 100 gold pieces for 4 like common healing potions.
Yeah, I mean that's normally the cost.
If
like,
we
fif-
wanted better, I wouldn't mind making it just take longer and more money.
I mean, 4 common healing potions is not bad. Because I haven't had healing potions since I used my last one on Tharnak like months ago by this point. So,
Yeah.
Which reminds me of keeping track of real time stuff.
yeah, I'm going to.
I figure we'll do it out of the group fund. That makes
Yeah,
sense.
that's fine. It's for everybody, so
Yeah, and it was 100 gold pieces for how many
4.
potions? 4? Okay.
4.
Then, yeah,
There's
Chiron.
25 for one.
Yeah,
Yes,
which
Chiron-
obviously it regularly costs too, so it's not that much of a bargain. But
Chiron would have pulled out like 10 platinum to put in
yeah,
the pouch of the owl.
Your mother also is now loaded, relatively.
I mean, she's a noble woman. She was already loaded.
Yeah, but she left all her money at
Yeah.
home. When she ran out the door after her son, because fuck everything else, nothing matters.
I
But she's not with
probably
you.
tell Chiron that eventually those smugglers will arrive, and I'll see if they have a hidden way back into your father's territory, because they might know some secrets. But I'd rather do that without you, maybe you, but your family's presence, because I mean you're more likely to join because they probably don't know who you are. But I don't know if they want to get involved with noble family drama, and whatever they tell you might get shut down by the time things go back to normal. So
Yeah, and they're going to ask a lot of questions if that happens. So
yeah,
questions that I can't answer.
yep, and that I'm sure they would recognize your mother and probably your brother as people they often try to avoid. So I think that's probably not a bad idea. So Hal, if you want to go with me to that whenever that decides to happen.
I'll follow your lead.
But right now we could come try to think of some ideas for what to do. We're gonna have to
It's a
convince.
short one.
This book is quite enthralling.
I wrote it to be a conversation that would have been had, but hopefully it's in. Yeah, okay. It's got some details in there. All right. I don't
Why would
even
it
remember.
why would it be wrote in Dwarvish though?
Hmm?
Is it wrote in Dwarvish?
Yeah, well, part of it would probably be dwarves, part of it would be common. For consistency's
Seems weird
sake.
that this book would be in Dwarvish though.
For consistency's sake, I'll say it can be in common. But the title would have been in dwarvish because Ruthen.
Makes sense.
I was just reading chat for a second.
Hmm.
Zombie, you do know it's his mom and his brother, not his sister, right?
Did I say sister?
You said sister.
Oh, I think I just meant brother.
I just noticed it.
Sorry, I haven't been paying much attention to chat.
My bad. I can make up for it. Ready?
You may.
Just keep things rolling. It's been like 5 minutes to get to Ian. And you do recognize the same person in the same spot. Though he does seem to be kind of turning to leave and stops himself.
Sorry, what?
But the person Kairon went looking for, you guys see him again.
The person Kairon went looking for?
Yes.
They see him before I do?
No, you see him. I mean, you
I was
all.
gonna say, I don't think I've gone anyway.
I mean, you're walking together.
Oh, are we? Okay.
I thought they
I
were
presume so. I thought that's what.
I thought Kairon just said he was
Yeah,
coming alone.
Yeah, I was going to go alone, yeah.
Oh, okay. So then the two of you are
Yeah,
walking.
that's what I was like.
Okay, never mind. All right, I got confused there because I thought Hal said he was going with Kairon, but reading.
I was
That
gonna,
was the original plan, but
and
that
then I followed Theo.
yeah.
Never mind. All right, we'll figure out what you're doing then. Okay,
I'm quite confused on what's happening.
Kairon.
What's going on here?
Before we get into it, can we take a short break? Because I need to use the restroom.
Sure. Okay.
I do gotta pee.
Does anyone want to do anything else in the meantime? Because I'm down to just keep sitting here and keep moving things along. But if we want like an official break, we can take one.
I mean, I got really nothing. I guess the only thing I got left is that smugglers thing, but I can take a break before then, get some food.
Okay. Just to
I
be
just gotta use
fair,
bathroom, so that's
10
That's
minute
me.
break. Let's just do a solid 10 minute
10
break.
minute.
We'll pick up after. Everyone's kind of different
Uh,
directions. But holy shit, that's a lot. Okay. A lot of pieces.
You're welcome.
All right. Let me talk to chat real quick.
Also,
Hey, chat,
RJ had a tier 3 sub.
how you doing?
Yes, I subbed.
Yeah, Elsie never acknowledged that.
I did.
Oh, did you?
It was off stream, I think, wasn't it?
No, I put that in my stream story. He never did.
Oh shit! You did a new one?
Yeah, you did a new tier 3 sub. Just
I redid it. Yeah,
Buddy, what the fuck?
resubbed. Resubbed.
What?
I'll be right back.
Ah,
I saw that and I heard nothing about it.
I did not see that. I thought that was something he did last month, and I didn't think he did it again.
I did do it last month, and I redid it.
All right. Well, this has been interesting. All right, we're gonna take an official break. We'll be back shortly. Hey. Okay, so we're back. Okay, cool. That's the thing that I did that. Cool. All right. And we pick up where we left off. So
Yeah.
everyone seems to kind of want to do something different, I think, a little bit. Or sort
Yeah,
of.
I guess Hal and I are going to talk to some smugglers. Well, Kairon is somewhere else.
Okay. I guess every group roll initiative.
Do you want to roll it or
no.
shall I?
What's your initiative bonus?
+6.
You have +6 initiative?
Because I have the bow of Elven
Oh,
Whisper.
go ahead.
That's a 12.
Sigh.
That's a 10.
RJ, are you in on this? Are you doing something?
I don't really know what I can do. Can I just assist Kairon?
Just
Yells from
advantage on
power.
initiative.
Got this, buddy.
Oh, I'm lagging.
Okay, so wait, which group was higher? Sorry.
It was theirs. I
Who
rolled a
are we
7.
starting?
I guess it's me and Jeffy.
All right. You're able to make it down to the docks. Again, it'll be about 25 minutes to get all the way back down. It's interesting. You do pass a store. See more people who are silvering blades, people who are forging new weapons of various types, all sorts. Horseshoe maker again. There's a whole bunch going on. There's horse armor too. It's actually being crafted. Specialized spot off in the distance.
Nice. Can't imagine I have too many horses here, but
Not in this land, no. But they can sell.
yeah, I guess I'm gonna sell them.
Let's continue on. It gets a lot less terrible further away from the volcano. It's pushing along. You eventually get back down to the docks, where I presume in your letter you told them to head this way.
Yeah.
Uh,
All right. I'm turning to Hal and say, Hal, what's your experience working with pirates?
Limited.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Just don't say anything too bad.
I'll try my best.
Last one I saw this person, the job almost went wrong, but it ended up working out. But so they think they recognize me.
I guess we're going to find out.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, I have my order coin, and they should know that. Well, the captain should know that. The rest of them, well, have any idea what it means. But
I'll follow your lead here because this is out of my expertise.
Okay. Arriving at the docks, it appears this vessel has not yet arrive. Yes, this would be. Hold on a second. Yeah. Okay, so it's. I'll wait for that. Okay. Make a perception check.
Both of us?
If you're looking for it.
Well, I'm very good at perception, so
It's a 16.
that is a 7. And that too.
I feel like when you say it's something you roll horribly. Like that's just the rule.
Well, it's still a 7 because I'm a +5.
From your current position, you do not see this ship in the dock. Assuming you did tell it to come meet you here, it's probably on its
Hurry up.
way.
All right.
But yeah, at this very moment, it's hard to see.
Okay. Well. Anything you want to do? Wait.
Can I take a look around this pier, see if there's anything interesting?
Sure.
Noteworthy.
That's what I was gonna do as well.
Perception check?
I was going to say we could use the previous one, but sure.
I was gonna say that's fine with me.
You
16, if we're not using the previous one. Oh, we are at 7.
what I'll throw in as well for a bit of the previous one, a bit of this one. So you see the Czar's territory, which is the territory to your south or kind of left if you're looking out at the water. There are a bunch of cliffs here. As I said, there's lava that's pouring over the side, going in, but it goes over to this next territory. A lot of cliffs. You see there are waves that come in and crash against these cliffs. As there's a sort of battle between molten lava and freezing water. As open ocean meets the island. You also see there are jets of flame and spurting water that occasionally fly up in the area, kind of on the cliffs of the Czar's where there's some sort of unrest beneath the water that is making seemingly not very hospitable to travel through. So there is that. The pier, however, is far more peaceful. Looking around this area, this is where a lot more of the residential places are. There's 2-3 stories full of houses. People seem generally happy. There are stretches here of beach where people can kind of move along. It is black sand beaches. Where you're at currently, where the ship is pulled in, you're kind of bordering right where the cliff face is. So you're sort of in between where it raises up into a cliff. But there's a little stretch of black sand.
Okay, interesting.
Yes.
There are shops along the waterfront for people who want to. The smithing happens inside. This is where a lot of trade can go down.
Trade in general.
Yeah.
Is there any restaurants?
Oh yeah, there would be many.
How's it look for the most interesting looking restaurant in
Okay.
All right, I guess they will follow.
All right.
How often are you going to eat local food?
True. I wonder if their food is edible for those like us.
I mean, you've seen Kairon and him and Tarnak eat.
I've seen
sure
I've seen them
What
both
did you
eat,
just
but
call me?
Said it. It just took me a second.
I've seen them eat, but I haven't seen their food. Cultural food that can be rated from food you eat on the road.
You have
Well,
seen
I
that
think it's
cultural
best for us
food.
if we get used to the culture and quickly.
You have seen Tharnak's cultural food.
Well, but okay, yeah, but Tharnak's cultural food is very different than Tiefling cultural food, as he
There
ate
you
whatever was in the
go.
woods. Yes, I'm pretty sure he just ate raw meat.
We cooked it.
You're not
lost a
here.
few good- We lost a few good men that way.
Oh, no. All right, this will be fun. You find a certain seaside restaurant. There is beautiful Greco-Roman architecture, more Greek than Roman. Pillars, it's white, it's beautiful, and you can see at the top there's these planks that kind of stretch along. It is a very it's a sort of comfortable beach house vibe mixed with a sort
Volcanic ash.
of yeah. It doesn't really. It's odd that it fits in, but it doesn't at the same time. Like it kind of it works with the surroundings. It's just it's weird, but it catches your eye. Yeah. It's called Siren Snacks. Siren Snacks and Delicacies.
Siren snacks. Delicacies. Sounds like a deli.
House gonna walk up,
Guess I'll follow. Well, I guess we got time.
take a quick look at the menu. They're not here yet, right? So
I mean, we can see we're on the dock, so we can see it.
yeah, we're just gonna wait till they get here, I guess, right?
I guess
Yeah,
so.
there's outdoor seating. So
I'm glad we're following CDC guidelines.
yeah. For sure. Checking this place out. It's interesting. There are some things that you recognize as sort of common, like places. There's like a fruit bowl which has a bunch of various things in there. There's sort of apples. There's devil's fruit, which you see in its actual form is like it's almost like a pseudo heart shape, kind of like a tiefling's tail, where it kind of comes into this point. There are grapes. There are various types of breads that they offer you.
Bread.
Lots of teas. There's coffee, which there's all sorts of coffee.
At least it's cooler down here. Sea breeze.
Yeah. It is kind of nice, especially considering you have the Czar's territory with the blowing one. A little bit of cinder, but it's nice. There's fire root tea. Jesus, fire root.
Makes sense.
There's lyceel juice. There's some sort of thorny fruit that you don't recognize that kind of looks like a strawberry, but it has spikes instead of where you would see seeds.
Yeah, I guess they would order like the equivalent of like Crow wants a bigger meal because when's the last time they've ever eaten a meal?
Okay, yeah,
been a while.
there's chicken wings is on the menu. There's like the equivalent of a hamburger. There are cows.
I guess
he'll get the equivalent because he wants something culturally like, he's here.
Okay.
The equivalent, I guess. I don't know what kind of equivalent there is here. I don't know what kind of creatures they have here. But
You probably chose the most normal thing on the menu if you go for a hamburger.
I'm gonna go with the house gonna get the fruit bowl and then something meat.
Okay.
yeah, he doesn't want the most normal thing. He wants like kind of more out there.
For sure.
It's a strange land.
spicy chicken wings.
All right,
Very
yeah.
exotic.
All right.
Yeah.
I'll do the fruit bowl and the spicy chicken wings. That's been decided.
All right.
Get the bread and chicken. This bread just sounds good. When was the last time we had fresh bread? It's been years.
Yeah. It is very nice. There's a bunch of. It'll probably run you about. Well, let me just real quick. Man, it'll run you probably like a silver piece for each meal.
Okay, that's not too bad.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's pretty good actually. There's a lot of this sort of and were you ordering drinks with that or no?
Probably something chill,
Water, or are you going for
something cooler.
cooler? Okay, yeah, mostly water. There probably would be a local cooling refreshment.
Yeah, like some
Fruit juice or something.
yeah.
There is lyceel juice.
That's what Hal's gonna get.
Yeah.
Lyceel is kind of like a thorny-ish fruit. It tastes kind of like an orange, but it has a sort of spicy flavor to it at the same time.
Let's go with the wings.
And yeah, the wings are actually very similar. They do have this sort of natural spicy flavor, and kind of like there's lemon as well. No, it's an interesting.
Yeah, I mean that's what they'll probably get. He wants the local cultural food, you know.
Yeah. I can't
Yeah.
believe I prepared this and it actually got used.
I'm surprised you prepared this.
Yeah.
I rolled a survival check just for the hell of it.
just to like,
See if it would be okay.
if what would be okay, the chicken.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's gonna be more con, but
You've probably seen these aren't necessarily Mephits, but they're probably the only other bird species that can survive on this island, and that has to tell you something. So
yeah.
Yeah, they have to be able to fend off a Mephit. These are essentially kind of elemental chicken variants.
Tire chickens.
Oh, that's fun. Okay.
Cool.
How long do you think you can wait for that? Probably
Just
like
wait
hour.
until I get there, essentially.
Okay.
Well, Hal's
Within
probably
the
reading
next
this book.
Yeah, how's perusing the book, trying to get as much of it done as he can before we try to, ruin an election.
Okay.
Yeah. How long do you think? Do you have an idea of how long that'll take, or
It would be half an hour.
is that how long is short rest?
Half an hour to an hour.
Okay,
So,
cool. And
you
I will
short rested.
take that,
Let's
and
take that.
I'm gonna do something that I've actually never done, and that's use the toolkit that I'm sitting there and make a trap with my thieves' tools. Because apparently you can do that.
Make a trap.
You can apparently make a trap during short rest.
Crap.
What kind of trap are you making?
I'll make like a spring-loaded crossbow bolt.
Ooh, that's nice. All right.
But why?
Just,
I mean,
just
I
to
feel like you
have.
kind of need to like set that down somewhere. But like, if you're,
Okay, if there's
is
not
that
space,
just,
for that.
or you're saying that like you're putting together?
Also, I'm
honestly,
working on the. Also, I'm working on the plans.
Realistically, there's enough like metal around here that you could actually get like the materials to make one.
I meant just to have for the future, just because I have a short rest. Because Tasha's added tool stuff that you can like, and it made kits useful. Tells you what's in them and what you can do with them.
If you could describe to me how it would work,
I'd probably
that
just
you
say
could
there's
keep-
like, probably just say there's a crossbow bolt that's attached to a little tiny like rope that has a lot of pressure, and then when that pressure's cut, it'll poop. Kind of like a
so
tripwire.
Okay. All right, I can see that.
Or like
So-
maybe like a mouse trappy. Like it's like a pressure pad. Step down, it shoots up.
Okay, make a
Yeah, it says
is this
a.
dexterity or intelligence?
It
check?
says Just so you can disable traps, you can set them as far as short rest you can cut a trap using items you have on hand. Total check comes the DC for someone to uncover or disable the trap. So that's whatever your thieves tool check is.
Okay. So make a check for it, just to see how good this trap is.
And then the damage can either be the type of item or half the check, depending on the
Okay.
It is an 18.
18. Yeah, that seems successful enough to me. So
Cool.
if you want to put an inventory, put this in your inventory as a custom item.
Is the
crossbow
damage
bolt.
half the check, so 7, or is it a crossbow damage? Full damage.
I'll let it be a crossbow damage if you want.
Okay, it just says let the DM pick, because I was like, alright.
Yeah, we'll say it's 1d8, right? Just presumably
So it's either 1d8 or a
crossbow.
solid 7, depending on, because the check was 18.
Yeah, it seems kind of like it's firing a crossbow bolt, so
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
I would say it makes sense to just roll
Yeah.
like it was a crossbow bolt. If you have some like steps on it or something. Yeah. Or trips the wire. Yeah. Makes sense.
Sounds good to me.
Okay.
Yeah, just like somebody to stick around while he's sitting there waiting.
Okay. It'll probably cost you a little bit to make that. I'd say if you put a gold piece in, you could get all the necessary
Sounds good.
materials and everything you'll need to experiment and mess around.
Yeah, it just says using stuff you have on hand, so which I have rope and I have stuff, so the goal
Okay.
can be to like replace that stuff that I used.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Okay. Well, that's fun. So half an hour later, you do see actually coming through the circle of cinders. On the far left, you do see a pirate ship with massive cinders. But we'll get there after we tackle
Oh,
this.
I just had a much better idea for the trap, but I'll do it next time.
Okay. First time's a charm. Or first try, what? You know what I mean? First try. It's okay.
I had an idea to use the manacles next time.
Ooh. That's fun.
That would shoot on.
Oh. All right. Well, let's jump back in time.
Remember, I'm not playing a Disper.
I mean, you can, if you're creative enough to use it and you can, go for it. Like, no reason you can't. D&D is a game of creativity. And you have a high enough intelligence. Okay, I digress. Let's jump back about an hour, seeing as we moved ahead for 25 minutes and waited there for another half hour. Kairon. You see, turning around, you get the lava field. This face. A man you're familiar with. An old friend.
Probably a little bit older and more grizzled now than when I knew him, but yeah.
Definitely. You see, he has one of his horns actually has a sort of gold plating over it. He's wearing earrings now of gold. Same piercing blue eyes. And he has a sort of look like he's seen a ghost.
About how far away am I now, or am I right there with him?
Depends on how close did you want to get.
I was going to walk all the way up to him.
Okay. Kairon?
As he says this, and as I come to stand up next to him, I just stand next to him and then just glance over to the side and be like, "It's good to see you, old friend."
to you too.
You seem a bit surprised.
Yeah. It's been 6 years.
It's true. Some time. It's been an eventful 6 years to say that.
For me as well.
I heard what happened. Very sorry.
It wasn't that long after you left. Yeah.
I know how much you looked up to. I know how much you looked to. I know that.
What? Sorry?
Oh,
About
sorry.
lava and all?
A mic almost in camera view, basically.
Yeah. It's okay if it is in camera view, just as long like audio is better. Yeah.
Yeah.
I know how much you looked up to him, and I know how much he meant to you. So, I'm very sorry that ever had to happen.
He was a good man. I'm older now than he ever got to be.
It's true. If he could see you now, I would say that you've turned out just as well as he did.
Hmm. You know, enough about all this. Do you want to get a meal or? Yeah, I don't. It's
Yeah, let's go get something to eat. I haven't get something to eat and we can catch up.
yeah. That sounds okay. Looks back, and you see there's a small memorial that's slightly off from the wall. Okay. Starts now. He's silent for the most part, slightly standoffish.
As we're walking towards downtown, Kairon's gonna kind of look over at him and be like, "I know, I know, I kind of left like in the middle of nowhere without any word and didn't say goodbye or anything like that. And, I'm sorry about that, dude. It's a real shitty thing to do."
I really didn't want to talk about it, but since you brought it up, I guess I have to ask. And I want you to be completely honest with me. Whatever this is. You just tell me, and you go. told me we'd leave together. I was waiting for the day. I need you to be honest. And it's okay. Is it because I came out to you?
No, not in the slightest. And I can say that without any hesitation. No. Not even a little bit. I'll be honest, the reason why I left so quickly is because of my father. And you probably don't know this yet, but that's actually the reason why I'm back in your family's territory so quickly. Because of my father.
Really?
Mother and brother are here too, actually. I really did not mean to leave you like that. I know you wanted to go just as much as I did. I'm very sorry. I had little other choice at the time.
He's rolling insight.
Okay. I mean, I'm not lying, actually.
Yeah. He's still rolling insight because.
Okay.
I guess you can tell you're not lying. He seems definitely stricken. I mean, if it wasn't that, I would have gone. He would have just.
Oh. The day that I left, which I don't know if you remember it or not, but I actually left in the middle of the night. That day leading up to it, needless to say, that was probably one of my worst days on this island. And most of it was caused by my father.
You've had a lot of bad days on this island.
Ain't that the truth? The only reason why I actually wanted to come back, actually two reasons, was for a girl that I had actually sent here to the island to kind of get her away from all of the persecution on the mainland. And then also because of Mother.
You've been together for a while?
We were together for a little while. She traveled with me and my friends for a good little while, and then I had known her before that for a good couple of weeks before I had to leave. I was lucky to have came back upon her acquaintance on my way back towards the coast.
Sounds nice.
It was. I know. I know it's probably been difficult for you here. It was kind of awkward. I could actually sense a little bit of the resentment in your dad's voice when I asked about you, which was different. Not really what I expected.
It's complicated. We've come to an understanding.
Well, that's good. Is it a mutually beneficial understanding, or
Since Trevor died, I had to take his place. I had to be the one to fill my father's seat on the council. At this point, we walked to the interjection. You've been walking through and made it to the, essentially to the clock tower. Probably grab some local food and have a chance to sit down finally. Sort of looks up at the clock tower. And then around at the people. I have had no desire, ever, to be the one to take a seat on the council. I wanted nothing to do with it then. I want nothing to do with it now.
believe me, I remember that.
But I didn't have to before. Trevor was always the one who was going to take up the mantle and be the better son. And I would have been fine. But now all the expectations fall to me. Everyone expects me to further my father's line. But I can't handle that. I have no desire to make a son, and no idea how to raise one if I did.
Yeah, we're in the same boat. We're in the same boat with that second one, that's for sure. I never got the schooling I needed to be a parent when I was growing up, other than from my mother. I have a good will of being a mother, but not of being a father.
Well, I don't think I'd make for a good father anyway.
Oh,
And I
come
wouldn't. Oh dear. And I wouldn't want my son to be forced to be a part of this council business, even if I had one. And I don't care if it's my duty.
on. Yeah, you were never a big fan of the council.
No. It's politics are terrible.
Well, I mean, what I heard, there's a family on the other side that's voting on a woman to be in the chair.
It's an interesting topic.
From what I've heard, yeah.
Dad is taking a neutral position at this point, but he's... How do I put it? He's expecting to continue the family line. He thinks this is a phase of some sort. I'm not who I am. He thinks that I will take his place and expects it of me and expects me to have a child that will take mine and keep the Thynol name ongoing, if you will. But I think both of us are acknowledging that this will be the end of our line.
Yeah, because I don't foresee you going and having a child.
No.
No.
Yeah, I must admit, I would love what you described with that woman of yours.
Oh,
To
yeah.
have someone who would just go somewhere just because.
Yeah, I'll be honest, whenever Whenever I met her that second time, I really didn't expect her to respond that way, I'll be honest. It was kind of a shot in the dark, but when she did, I was ecstatic.
You remember when you used to drag me to whorehouses?
Those were the days, weren't they?
They weren't. I hated them. I'm sorry. I had to tell you now. I could not.
It's really been wearing
Ever.
on.
It's really
Kinda. I kind of figured you didn't like him at that point.
just being frank with you.
That's why.
Yeah.
That's why he switched sides.
That's why he did it.
I thought you were Ian, not Frank.
I kind of put two and two together whenever you told me that. So I'm sorry. I am sorry you ever had to put up with that side of me.
That's okay. There were a lot of awkward, like, hey, can you just pretend like we had a good time sort of deals. It was, yeah, it was kind of,
Yeah.
yeah.
You know, some of those I was actually kind of surprised we ever actually got into. Like, some of those early on, I was actually, like, surprised we were able to sneak in there.
Oh, buddy. Well, you always had a way with getting into places, I guess. In multiple senses of the word.
Getting into sticky situations, and yeah. A lot of times not ending great.
Yeah.
He
Really
said
sticky
sticky situations.
You had to make this weird.
Come on, I had to throw an innuendo in there somewhere.
I would expect no less.
I actually mean just to say I haven't gotten the opportunity to make jokes like that in quite some time. So.
Lies. Inside check.
It's not wrong.
That's a 4.
Hey,
I'm calling an inside check on Austin.
it's still not wrong.
He kicks back. The tension is just diffused
Yeah.
at this point.
As we continue to walk, Kairon's gonna be like, "So, have you gotten the opportunity to work on any more of your interesting inventions?"
Oof. Well, I mean, it's been 6 years.
It was 6 years since you've worked on any of them, or 6 years, just 6 years since I've been
No,
here?
6 years since you've been here. And he kind of looks up to the clock tower.
Wait, was that your design?
Well, no. Maybe. Parts. I really worked on pocket watches most. Getting that to be small is very interesting and very cost effective, as a matter of fact.
Really?
Yeah, no, it's interesting. Everything sort of fits together. If you will. It's kind of. It's very helpful for the people on the fire plane, believe it or not, to be able to keep track
Of time?
night cycles out here. Yeah.
Yes, I believe it. I really wish I had had something like that when we were traveling. Like, being able to keep track of time like that would have been very handy.
He reaches out of his pocket and pulls out a watch, flips it open. See it ticking, constantly moving. It's funny how these things work. If you want, I could put one together for you. I mean, I kind of, it's sort of in mass production now, so.
I would enjoy seeing that. That'd be really cool.
Yeah. I mean, there are some shops I can literally just walk in and be like, hey, I invented this, give me one, and probably comply.
I would actually kind of like to see how it's put together. Actually, that'd be kind of cool.
Oh,
Hmm?
Well, how do I put it? It's,
A secret?
I just don't think you'd understand it. And he kind of pulls out the pocket watch and starts unscrewing his little toolkit on the side. Sets it down real quick and opens it up, and you can see inside there's the spinning gears that all sort of match together. It's very specific angles to make everything turn properly. So this one makes this one spin, which makes this one spin. And it happens over a very significant scan.
Yeah,
And
maybe
then it repeats.
maybe I wouldn't quite understand it.
It's like the equivalent of showing someone your phone with a funny video and them not laughing.
Yeah.
Yep, that's the showing them a meme and then it not be that funny to them.
My newest touch, by the way, might I add, is actually one that I think is pretty impressive. Look right here. And he shows you a little sort of cutout, which has a sort of spherical, it's tiny on the watch, but it displays essentially a number on it. The number it displays, I need to actually pull it out. It displays the date, basically.
I figured
Displays
that.
the date.
Yeah.
This is new.
What exactly does that do?
Well, it shows today's date and oh, I need to look at what the day is because I actually figured this out, but it's buried on a calendar somewhere in here. Feels bad, man.
It do be like
Now I
that
don't know where it
sometimes.
is, so
Feels
I
bad,
gotta hunt it down.
You know, it do be that way sometimes.
I'm committed at this point. I'm hunting it down.
Yeah, fair.
Sometimes it do in fact be like that.
Why am I on this account? No, this is not a school assignment. Get out of here.
Secret accounts.
I'm gonna send him a DM through Google Docs. It's really good the same one.
But like for real though, where are the calendars? There you go. Calendar. This one. The calendar date of today. This is the first time we've actually fully addressed the calendar date. So
It's
important.
calendar day.
Calendar day.
It is Elian 13.
Oh.
So 9/13.
Neat.
What was that?
Ah.
Did we learn the
Nine-
date?
Yeah,
We
learned
learned
the
the day in the campaign.
yeah. We learned today's date.
What is
That's a
today's
first right there.
That is the first.
What was today's date?
9/13.
Alien.
Elian
13.
13.
Alien 13.
I believe is also known as the date.
Basically like November.
Yeah.
No. It's
Okay.
it's the end of summer. It's end of summer going to fall.
I guess we missed Theo's birthday.
You did, yeah. As well as Tharnak's Foundling's Day, which ironically I believe Tharnak's Foundling's Day may have been the day that he got drunk, jumped through a hole in the tavern, and got smashed by a cow.
Actually,
He jumped through,
Yeah,
he jumped through a
it
closed
is.
window.
Yeah.
You can retcon and say that that was all. That was
I
all
guess
planned.
because I brought it up, I can send you the calendar.
no, can that actually be true?
I'll actually take a look for you, but I'll send you this calendar. Sorry, we're having a bit of a slow day. I should have shared it with you actually. All of you
I
should
think
have
you
access.
did share the
Yeah, we
calendar.
should
with
all
us.
have it.
I did.
Yeah.
It's not. So I did remake the calendar. I will say. So here,
Oh.
I'll copy
This
the
week.
link. This
I think I
is
see it.
this is technically a public file. What?
I think
So
I
get
see
rid
it.
of the old one if you have it. Here's the new one.
Oh boy.
Yep.
Oh
There you
wow,
go.
you wrote it out.
Yep.
Oh wow.
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 So
Is there like a
Oh, so we didn't miss Thea's birthday. It was just 2 months before the start of the campaign. Yeah, on Dark's Founders Day, he murdered somebody and brought them back to life. In pure fashion.
wow?
Just putting everything together is fun. So that's where
That
we're
was
at
the
currently.
that was the greatest Founders Day gift he's ever gotten.
Yeah, murder.
Murder, torture, and all the above.
Man, it's crazy to think that like all that first part of the campaign happened within a week or in 10
Yeah.
days.
I
Because,
was
like,
putting that together.
Sarah's
And that was,
dying coming back to life is a week after is the week before the ceremony. Like feels like such a short amount of time.
it's. Yep.
The second great snake.
Snake?
Oh, great
It'd be
shake.
Yeah.
I don't even know what that means.
It's world events. There's coding down at the bottom. Irrelevant. It's the 13th.
13th. Party means and it's thrown to. It looks like Tylenol. It's Thynol.
Final.
It's Tylenol.
He's kind of continuing to show you the inner workings of the watch and all that. Yeah. So these are being mass produced now. Well, the pieces are being mass produced, but sometimes there's problems. Yeah. Anyway, it's kind of cool. I've had some other pet projects, but this is the real successful one.
That's cool. I like it.
Yeah. I'm working with that calendar. By the way, you guys can edit that calendar, so if there's something that probably should be on there, and if you want to manage that, like from here on out, and put specific things, the calendar does stretch to fit more, but it will go into the next slot, which kind of messes everything up. So I wouldn't go beyond what's here. It's a little bit of a challenge to figure out how to summarize it.
I don't want to mess it up, so I might not do that.
It didn't work. Most people do a crab. It didn't work.
What?
Don't worry about it.
All right. Anyway, sorry. Just had to throw that in there. Yeah, no, I've been doing these sorts of things. What have you been doing? Tell me about what life is like on the other side. Without
Well, needless to say, moving anywhere north off of the island makes it very, very cold. So most of my journey to the mainland was really cold. Like very cold. Like I would say that first week I spent sick for like the whole time. It was bad. It was not a good time. And then after that, moving into the inland, a lot more dangerous than I expected. And a lot more people that hate us. Like,
sounds fun.
and I mean hate us.
Well, we got that.
You would be surprised. it can be that bad.
Fair enough. I guess history is kind of. All right.
Dipping the question.
RJ?
How we will remember you.
I'm tired of the shit. I haven't played the whole session.
Remember you.
It's his own fault. He stayed behind.
What's that then?
But realistically, the worst place to go currently, probably Ruitham, in all fairness. Like,
Yeah. No, I could see that. I can see why that would be a problem.
yeah, it was about as bad as it was when me and Arcry went there that first time.
No, I've always been curious. I really have, but I'll take your warning on it.
Yeah, so it's pretty bad. I wouldn't suggest going there. If you can bypass it just by going straight to the mainland, I definitely would.
That sounds great in theory, doesn't it? I'd still drop everything and leave. I really would. You said if you gave me the chance to get out of here, man, I'd take it in a heartbeat. I would.
I mean, you could convince your dad, mom. You're still welcome to come.
It's my duty.
I know, and that's why I said if you can convince your dad, because I know that's a big deal to him too, and I do respect your father too. Your father is a very good man, a very good leader. Honestly, I probably respect your father a little bit more than I respect mine.
Understandably so.
Understandably so, but I mean, I know we've both been taught to respect your elders and respect your parents, but I don't know, my father's kind of lost that respect in my eyes, especially now. So
Yeah. Proceeds to inquire about what has occurred
and Kairon will tell him. Kairon will like go into all the details about what happened and why his father is so mad. He'll leave out a couple of crucial details about Tharnak, but other than that, yeah.
Okay. Seems rather absurd to me, honestly.
Well, this is a different level than it was before. A different level than it was when I was a kid. He's gone off the deep end this time. Hence the reason why Mom and Arcry are here, because they didn't want to deal with it either. Mom senses it too, that this is a different side of him than what I dealt with growing up. Something's different. And she doesn't know what it is either.
Oh, I wish I had answers for him. I really do. I need to have answers for myself, though.
I mean, I can drink to that one.
Beer, which was acquired within the last minute.
Yep.
He sprinkles some fire root and he takes a shot.
That's probably a very interesting taste adder there.
Fire root?
Yeah.
Here. You got him. And some over to you.
Chiron's going to put just a little bit in his beer.
It's very faint as you down some, but it's like a It gives it the taste of sort of like spicy ramen without the noodles, but just very very low because you had very little of it. But it's
You know, I was kind of at first expecting that to not be very good, but that's actually pretty decent.
an island of wonders.
I mean, you knew that I never drank a whole lot when we were younger. I wasn't supposed to, obviously, but like any time that any of our classmates ever had shit like that, I was never one to drink.
I just like putting this in things. I don't know. It makes it a little spicier, I guess.
I guess that's fair.
Doesn't even have to be alcohol. But
That actually probably would be a pretty good mixture with some of the devil root tea, actually.
devil's fruit.
No, the one that Mother makes.
Yeah, devil's fruit.
I thought it,
Fire root devil's fruit.
that's okay. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah.
It's okay. Understand. You've been away a while. I'll give it to you.
That is true. It's been quite some time. And I figure we'll just sit there and catch up for a little while, eat some lunch, and then Kairon and probably Ian too will head back towards the capital.
Alright. The last thing he'll bring up to you is on the topic, since you had mentioned the election earlier. He'll bring up just a tad about both parties, talk about it a little bit. Point out the fact that, yeah, if Amber does get elected, he might make Amber gets elected. I don't know. It could set a new precedent. Phyramon is, she was elected, but took very specific circumstances. I think at this point we're just waiting for guys. Sorry, go for it.
Am I the only one when Elsie talks there's like static?
I'm hearing it too, yeah.
I'm hearing a little bit.
A little bit, but it's not.
It wasn't awful.
Okay.
I'm just wondering if it's just me.
No, it's
No,
not.
it's not.
just-
Okay.
Not you, it's not just you.
Describe it, because I may need to do some percussive maintenance.
It
It
sounds
sounds
like
like staticky.
static.
Static.
It does sound a little bit like static, yeah.
Permanent
like rain.
static? Is it ongoing, or do I need to like?
It's
It's only when you
ongoing.
talk. Yeah,
It's
Ongoing as you're talking.
I was about to say it's ongoing when your voice act is picking up.
Yeah.
Wrong thing. Hold on.
You just whack it?
He did say percussive. Maybe.
Now there's nothing.
I cannot believe that word. Wait, talk.
No, there's nothing.
Now there's absolutely nothing. No
That's
voice at all.
amazing.
Yeah. See what? Hit it again.
You fixed it.
Hit it
Huh?
again.
Get him! Hit him again!
Oh,
Hit it again.
wait. No.
So, how about them bears?
How about da bears?
Hello.
So what-
We're getting up close.
Oh,
Oh,
Do it.
I can hear it, but it
It's
sounds like
worse.
you know that scene in WandaVision.
No.
Oh wait, what's the word? Wanda, who's doing this to you? Wanda.
I'm not here to spoil anything.
I still haven't watched it. Like,
Nothing. That's not really.
I'm about to hear
spoiled.
Elsie get really mad at me for saying that, but yeah.
You need to watch
Nothing.
it.
What? Yeah, totally. All right, guys. Yeah.
You should watch. It's very good.
Now you're just deafened. So
I
yeah.
will remember you.
So switching to text based is what it seems like.
Or the text art roleplay.
The text roleplay.
He's getting so angry. It's so funny.
I'm just loving that none of us are talking either. It's like we can forget that we can talk.
Well,
Well, shit.
No. I could just see how angry Elsie's getting at his mic. And then now.
Have you tried plugging it in again?
Have you tried unplugging it and plugging it back in?
Let's fix 90% of tech issues.
Yeah, that sucks.
I don't know what you
Thumbs
just said.
up if you have unplugged it and plugged it back in again.
Thumbs up. Okay.
Have you tried turning it on and off again?
3 times.
Have you tried hitting it again?
Twist it.
Have you tried backhand?
Pop it.
Pop it.
hey!
I just had to full palm smack it. That's what I
Yeah.
did.
And there's no static now.
Yeah, there we go. Percussive maintenance always works. We get there eventually.
I was
Fucking
not
hell.
expecting that to work.
It's not either.
Have you tried whacking it again?
I was like, have you tried backhand slapping it?
I've just palmed the full thing. Anyway, I'm
Have you
sorry. Where the
tried
fuck-
violence?
All right,
Violence isn't a question, is the answer.
Have you
So
considered
what if I
violence?
missed because my computer's just decided to freeze and all audio like
Oh, now
stopped?
you're doubling over.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, now you're doubling over.
Me?
Oh no, a new
Yeah.
new challenger has arisen.
Hold on. Is it because I'm doubling twice? Like, is my voice doubling or is your voice?
We are
going?
doubling.
We are.
We are.
Okay, it's because
We-
my AirPods died, so I
Well, maybe you should
just have
charge
them
them.
really loud so I can hear you. But how's that?
Maybe we should use wired headphones.
Is that
Maybe
better?
you should use
I mean-
headphones.
I mean, it is already 12:30, so
Yeah, we have a little bit of time.
yeah.
Oh wait, we're supposed to end at this time, aren't we? Because we started earlier.
That is-
Damn.
Factual.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
I feel like we're leaving so much hanging if we just end here. Okay, here's what I'll do. I'll say Ian brings up that his sister Anne Elizabeth is older than him. If Amber does get the seat, it might be a new precedent that if women are accepted on the council, the Thynol family line may be able to continue through her. But even then, it's technically no longer the Thynol name. She would have to marry into another family.
I
So,
mean, it would be the same on the other side too.
sorry?
On the other side, the girl who got married, what is it, Amber? Her name would change too.
Yep, it's going to be Greylock territory now, apparently. Yeah, this is an interesting turn of events, to say the least.
Very true. Very, very different times.
Dad is neutral as of now. He doesn't think that voting for her will make a difference.
How do you say that?
Well, I mean, he assumes the majority is in favor of Seratish. He's the man, so why would they not be? I guess it's the whole bloodline deal, but
I've actually kind of heard the opposite, actually. I've heard that as of right now, Amber may have the more boats.
Well,
At least from what Arkwright told me.
maybe. Dad and I came home pretty quickly after the meeting, and he wanted to go to sleep, but hasn't had the chance to. Keeps getting kept up, too much work. See, I don't want that, really. I don't. Just
What are
work
you
all the
talking
time.
about? You do that to yourself anyway. You do that
Yeah,
with
but I work on what
projects.
I want to work on. I don't want to deal with working on other people's shit. Like,
I mean, that's fair, but I mean, you're still keeping yourself up with work.
yeah, but it's not the same.
I get that. I get that.
Hmm. I'm glad to see you again, Kairon.
I'm glad to have seen you again too, Ian. I'm glad I got to come home. If at least only for a little while, from what it seems.
Yeah, well, let me know if you're getting out of here, because I'll bounce with you.
Like I said, I still want you to run that by your parents if you're going to do that.
Oh, hell no. You get to leave without saying anything. I get to, too.
I had to. No. Remember, I actually cleared it with my mom and with father first, even though that's kind of why he was so angry that last day. But I still cleared it with them first.
Weird, yeah, okay.
They also just kicked you out.
Mom was okay with it. Father, man, but mom was okay with it.
Well.
Fine, you clear with your mom, and then I'll be okay.
Oh. Okay. Issue is whether she'll remember that I asked her or not.
That's true.
Just moving on. Alright, so you gotta tell me about all the breaches.
I take it he asked that as we're walking back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As you're moving along. Tharnak, back on the ship.
Yeah, sure.
Anything you're doing?
Crying. No. Making potions. Crying while making potions, because potion making's hard.
Tears are an essential ingredient.
Sobbing
Tears of the damned are an essential ingredient.
into the mixture.
See, Baja is kind of sweeping his way up to you.
What up?
Hey.
Depressed. Donnie's gone from man-child to depressed teenager.
How you doing?
I'm making fucking potions, man. This is hard. Why did I ever learn how to do this?
I'm making fucking
Potions and nobody can stop me.
Sometimes things in life are hard, and that's terrible. But if you
You like
run away
Kairon
from your
around
problems,
Anya?
what?
Did anyone hear what I just
I
said?
heard you, yeah.
What happened?
So like Kairon around him.
I heard it.
This is why I need my volume to be up because I can't hear you.
Like Kairon around him.
Did you just tell them hard?
Hmm?
Very confused.
Don't worry about it.
Never mind.
Sometimes jokes are hard for zombie.
No, I think I got it. Pretty
So
sure
anyway.
I got it.
Why aren't you with everyone else again?
I fucked up. Now I want to fuck up more. They're doing something crucial, so I'll just get in their way. If I stay back here and do what I know what to do and make potions for them, I'll be more useful rather than fuck it up. Until I can figure shit out for myself. I'll just get in the way.
Well, I don't consider myself to be extremely wise or intelligent. Charismatic, I will give you, but other than that, debatable. And in my many years of not being socially experienced and traveling the seas instead, because, that's how I chose to live my life, I have come to realize that sometimes sometimes life gets real lonely on a boat. And people mean a lot. If you get yourself people who are invested in you, like your friends here seem to be, makes a big difference. If you fuck up, they'll probably let it slide. If you fuck up real bad, maybe they'll talk to you about it. But you're still you, and maybe they're right, and maybe there's things to improve. I don't know what you did, but remember the people you're close to. And not everyone is terrible or needs to be killed.
Thank you, Baha.
I am a wise sage.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
I don't know jack shit about what I'm talking about, kid. Honestly, just do what you want to do. Really. But also sometimes I like to be alone on my boat, and sometimes I don't. So if you're going to stay here, then that's cool. But if you want to go, that's cool too. I'm going to go back to sweeping now. So you have fun with that potion or whatever you're going to do.
Can
you lift your feet real quick?
I'm gonna cast fly on myself and just levitate up.
Okay. So he sweeps underneath where you are.
Yep. Do you need help sweeping, Baha?
Man, you're working on potions. I've literally, I don't know how long they're gonna be gone. It's been like a few hours, so I think
They
I'm
might
good.
be gone for a day or two.
Hmm?
They might be gone for a few days.
What, do you think they're just gonna leave you here?
Nah, they got things to do. Them. I don't honestly.
Right, eating food.
I don't even know what they're doing.
Is that what
I'm
you
gonna be
needed?
real with you. I don't even know.
It's very important shit, I promise.
Well, I mean,
Yeah,
it kind of
like
sounded
eating
like they
food.
were going out to go and get, people to help Kairon's family, I think.
I don't really know. And I guess we'll find out eventually. But I trust them. They're doing something out there.
Just out of curiosity, did you cast invisibility?
I do.
He cast invisibility.
Why do you want me to cast invisibility?
I don't. I was just joking about your camera.
Oh, yeah. My computer decided to freeze again.
Oh dear.
I knew something's going wrong.
Anyway.
So I'm on my phone. Out of character, I am on my phone right now.
Fair.
Um,
Please. All right. Hey. Look. I am not the smartest person, so sometimes my advice isn't that good. But you look pretty fucked up down here, so I don't know, maybe you should talk it out with them or something. Just get things sorted, because you're going to have a miserable time in here making potions, just from what I've been hearing. So, go out, do something interesting. No?
Have I ever told you about what I did growing up?
What'd you do?
I lived in the middle of the woods.
We all come from somewhere. I've got very long ears. Most people assume I came from the woods, but no, I came from an elven island in the middle of the ocean where people don't really come in and out of. So,
Being alone is something I was used to. I didn't have a family growing up. I lived alone. If you want me out of the way, I can go up to the crow's nest and make my potions, but alone doing things is something I'm used to.
all right, buddy, you do your own thing. I trust you.
I appreciate you. Do you want me out of the way? I will grow up in the crow's nest. I can fly.
Hell no, you just levitated. I'm fine. Go keep your less dusty corner. You're good. Unless you want the light. The light's nice too. Might help seeing what you're mixing.
Yeah, I think I'll stay in the darkness where I can see perfectly fine.
All right. Well, you do you, kid. And
how dark is it down below?
there are candles, but none of them are really lit except for the one that Baja's been kind of dragging around every so often, moving to kind of sweep.
You got some ash on your pants.
Ah, shit. Well, that's the nature of it, isn't it?
Yep. Ash, I could see perfectly fine that you did it.
Great. Well, if you want to help me, then you can keep pointing out spots, or if you want to take a broom, whatever you want to do, man.
I'm gonna start casting fucking Unseen Servant again to help him.
Okay. So as time goes on, you end up cleaning up the ship. It's, it's not spotless, but it is very, very much better than it looked going through the ash. It hits Baja right after he's done this. Whenever you guys leave, you're going to have to go through the ash again, so everything was pretty much just a waste of time. But that's okay.
It'd be like that. I'm sure they do something important. Hell, you're sitting on the opposite side of the dog just at a restaurant.
I wonder.
On that note, Theo, Hal, since we are kind of pushing it, I guess, we'll throw this because we left it hanging.
You're froze.
What?
So you were very froze. Oh, you're back. Cool, you froze.
Because we did leave it hanging. You do see coming out of the whoops. Also, Kairon, Ian will have given you a pocket watch. You want one? So, yeah.
I mean, if he's offering it to me, I'm not gonna tell him no.
For 10 gold now.
Oh.
It's free. What was I looking for? There we are. You do recognize the ship coming on through. Let me see if I can get this to display properly on. Oh shit. No way. All right. See if this shows up. Looks a little like this.
That's
ship.
a big vessel.
It's through. Yep. you see an orange skin tiefling captain comes out on the deck, sort of surveys. See, there's a crew of individuals that look. They don't look that shady. Or do they? Depends. Depends on if you have a good eye for it. But yeah. This vessel pulls into the harbor, seeing where you are, kind of around. It looks like they circled around the other side of the island, so as to not rouse suspicion. So that's why they've taken so long to get here, but they do arrive.
Nice. I'm gonna just say, oh, I think that's our meeting.
Looks like our guys. Guess we'll
Yeah.
I guess
go say
I'll
hi.
head over.
You head over. Theo, you do recognize Marloth.
Yes.
You see the side of the ship reads the Devil's Fist.
All right. I guess we're doing this.
Okay, you wanna talk to her? You wanna make? Do you have your plan?
I suppose so. I thought I was gonna end on a cliffhanger.
Wait, I'm totally down to end it there, but
What
if
is
you
it? I don't want.
if you
what does
have a
everyone think?
plan and you want to put that in motion, we can do that.
I have no plan.
I mean, kind of. I'm pretty
So-
much just gonna ask them, like, if they know any ways into the city that are less, known about.
Marloth speaks up.
I can, yeah, probably introduce myself because I am in disguise.
Oh yeah.
Captain Marloth. It's been. I probably don't look like myself, and I'll hold out the order coin.
Hmm.
Sorry for the unconventional reaching message reach. Well, unconventional way the message reached you. There's been a bit of a rush being escorted from town.
Yes. Understood. You're not causing trouble for us, are you?
No, actually, it was. I was working with a member of the nobles there, and they themselves got into trouble, so nothing on my back.
Very well. All right.
The reason I have called you here is because I require some information. I've worked with you in the past, also. I don't know if you'll recognize me, but the name I used then was Spectre. And there was that whole ordeal with that treasure ship, ended up being Waterdavian. That whole mess. It ended up being okay.
Kind of squints and pieces together some of the facial features.
Yeah, sorry, I'm a bit in, like I said, disguise. Well, the reason I called you here, or asked for your assistance, is I need ways into the Magna family territory without going through conventional channels.
Well, if you need us to smuggle you in, you may, of course, purchase passage on our vessel. Discounted prices for friends. I can get you anywhere on this island realistically. Secret ways in, I'm not sure. Perhaps if you wanted to take a less conventional approach, if you want to hide in some barrels, something like that, I might be able to get you a good ways in, but only so far.
Very well. The reason I'm asking about unconventional entries is I don't know when I'm going to need to re-enter the territory. I don't even know the right time for that to happen. Which is why I was rather interested in information rather than serfs. But if you are unwilling to provide that information, that's fair, I suppose. They are your routes, so.
I'll tell you this. I will be willing to ferry you if your own vessel is compromised. Looks pretty out of place, to say the least.
That it does.
I can get you
Unfortunately,
placed.
that vessel sunk my last vessel and then boarded and had a bad time trying to board us.
And that's ships for you. Well,
It brought a whole new meaning to skeleton crew, though.
oh, he kind of looks over at the ship.
Pretty good. Pretty funny.
Impersonator. Interesting. All right.
Right. Well, I appreciate the service of ferrying us in. I'm not, like I said, I can't exactly have a certain time in place, but it will probably be within the next 2 days, if at all.
All right. Well, I'll tell you what. If you need to get to another territory, you know how to reach us. All right. And she kind of whistles. And there is a Mephit from the top that flies down.
Yeah, very well.
You see it's wearing a single bracelet on its left hand that has a diamond. This is my personal aid. And it does appear to be a smoke Mephit. You may, should you desire. Would you like it to stay with you?
I'm hearing Jersey sounds in the background.
Hearing Jersey sounds? Those are sirens.
Exactly.
I think they were Austin's background.
No, they were mine.
Oh, okay.
If
You
you'd
were
like
right.
this Mephit to stay with you, just he can safely deliver a message to me. He knows
Very
how to
well.
find me. I will be here and for a reasonable amount of time. But if you need me to go somewhere, or if you need to go somewhere, you just let me know.
Very well. I appreciate the service.
And I can get you into Magna territory, if that's deep into it. If that's what it comes down to, that'll cost more than just a ferry. But
Well, that is part of the standard order of things.
all right. Well, I've been around this island enough to know where the ports are. So
No, like I said, I appreciate it.
you just
And I'll make sure you are well compensated by either my order or Harper's.
Harper's. Interesting. Didn't know
Yeah,
they were
they've-
involved.
They weren't originally, but
How's gonna give a nod?
they weren't originally, but they've been of assistance to our order recently.
Well, it's an interesting island to say the least. I understand your inquisitiveness.
Harper's, we love our knowledge.
That they do, apparently.
Kind of lowers down to you, Theo. If I recall properly, you're one of the raiders, correct? Is there a place you need us to hit?
Not at this time. I'm here more on a provisional basis. Advisory. But wasn't my exact intention or goal, but things have taken an unexpected turn.
Interesting.
Well, like I said, I appreciate the service. I'm sure we'll call upon it eventually.
Of course. We'll
Like
be
I
here.
said,
As a matter of
glad to
fact,
hear
the
it.
boys actually like that restaurant over there, so
That's the one we were just at.
yeah.
Oh yeah, I was just there actually. It's
That was quite good, actually.
quite good. Well, I'll leave you to it and to secure your ship.
Ooh, that's right. I need a new spyglass. She kind of.
What happened to your last spyglass?
Hmm?
What happened to your last spyglass? Or can you talk about it?
She
Right,
looks
part of-
down to the Mephit, just like kind of shrinks behind you.
Ah, I see. Alright, well, I know I guess I know the standard rates and rules, so I'll leave you to it.
Hmm.
And I'll give Hal a nod.
I will nod back and
Yeah.
I assume that means
And
it's time
head
to
off.
leave.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Otherwise, I was just leaving.
Piling off the boat.
Yeah, with like the gangplank or whatever they use.
Yeah.
I think that's the term. Gangway.
Yeah. Um,
I know my ship. I have my license.
and there was one
You
more.
do actually.
I do.
So,
My wallet.
so what I'm hearing is that you don't just jump off the edge.
No, there's the gangplank.
You can.
Even you can technically. No, it's not illegal. the cops are gonna come out and deck you back into the water or anything. Like
Out of nowhere.
the sea cops. They're real things though. They're actually are sea cops.
I'm not surprised. Why am I just imagining like cops
Florida.
in like a fucking
They're like jet skis and boats. Yeah.
no, that's not what I'm thinking. I'm thinking of like them with like scuba gear and like a mermaid tail.
There's
They're
that one
actually-
dude that did that. There's that one. There's the one guy who was a big game preserver, right? Like people with, like fishing preserves, and he'd wear like
Yeah.
a scuba and ghillie suit, and he'd like come out of the water from fishing lines.
It's actually funny. If you jump off the side of a boat, they have scuba cops and just shoot you in midair.
They hold they ski shooting for them. It's a tournament.
No, I'm imagining like cops with like fucking scuba gear and a fucking goddamn mermaid tail and harpoons, like full ass harpoons, like whale hunters.
They're like manatees, which are cows at the sea. There's the pigs at the sea.
One last thing in this session before we call it, just because it's been a bit of a clusterfuck and this will fit right in.
Oh no.
Oh,
And
no.
by that I mean
Volcano
bunker
eruption.
shit has happened.
Volcano eruption.
I mean, that's constantly happening. It is controlled, but it's constantly happening.
Uncontrolled volcano.
Unexpected.
As you
France.
are moving along, it is about midday, a little later now. Hal, you receive a message in your mind. Apologies we didn't get this to you sooner. Are you awake?
For the moment.
Had a long night. And I ended up getting some rest afterwards, but I suppose I do owe you this. The Order of Phantoms is being allowed to be independent. An independent organization partnering with the Harpers. The Harpers have granted them an old safe house as a gift of goodwill in order to integrate them better into Waterdavian society. With this time, the Order of Phantoms has requested that Spectre, or Theo Walker, be thanked on their behalf for being a good example of their organization. We have yet to hear about the current position of the greenest treasure. It appears to be headed northwards still. But we have yet to have got a definitive location as to where it's going. On behalf of Romalia, it is my honor and privilege to be the one to deliver the news to you. Hal, for your extreme dedication to this cause, for your continued support of both our ideals and our organization. we would like to give you a promotion in the Harpers.
I'll accept. Didn't even know there's a rank structure.
Congratulations. I can't give you a shiny medal because I'm in your head, but
That's fair.
let it be known that there will likely be one waiting for you in Shigartha when you do arrive. It has been my privilege to communicate with you throughout this endeavor. And I assume I will continue doing that, so yeah.
I appreciate it. Can I ask what the new rank is? Because I didn't know there was ranks.
Well, there is actually a
Like I know there's Harper and Senior Harper. But...
yeah, there's like a minor system. I will send you the details out of game,
That
but
sounds
I
good.
did want to end on that little note.
That's exciting.
Basically, you've gained a little bit more respect in the Harpers. You are, for all your valiant efforts thus far, you are essentially recognized as a more impactful Harper than some of the initiates, and you've gone up in rank due to basically probably more higher up people will start recognizing you more.
Let's go! Because I save
Let's
people's
go.
lives.
The
I can get promoted. Very
This
soon.
is how we do it.
we got the payoff of Ruthim and of the Order of Phantoms.
You know what that sounds like? A level up.
you certainly wish it.
I'm kidding, of course.
Uh,
That's
It
next.
kind
Am
of thing, though.
Nothing.
And only a week before Hal's birthday.
That's true.
Let's go. It's all come together.
It's been fast. All right. Well, I suppose because I think we've wrapped up a whole lot here. Then I think that's
Yeah.
where we'll call tonight's session. I wish I had an idea of where you wanted to go next week and what you wanted to do, but
The thing is, we also have no idea. The plan is probably to try to convince the leader of the island to vote.
Yeah,
Convince
Thynol
him, and then
family.
move on to the next place and try to do the same again.
Road tripping.
fair
I
enough.
don't know where the next place is.
You did
Also,
get a
now I
glimpse
have a new-
of the map on Thynol's wall.
Yes, we did.
I made a friend, guys. I know how to smoke movement.
He's
What
just
happens when
kind
you-
of chilling with you.
What happens when you become no longer a tiefling? Does it
I
just
think
start
he's-
killing you?
I mean, I'm not a tiefling. I just look like a tiefling. I'm like, it's not even like this guy's self with this like mirage. Not like
He just,
Just-
made horns.
just made horns with a 25 DC check.
Maybe I am. Tiefling.
Tharnak cut off one of his other horn that he's been meaning to cut off for a while. He gave
Just gave it to me.
Here's one of them at least.
Ah. I'll split it in half and just put the cloak up and have them each like that.
All right. Well,
I
there
mean,
was a
I don't
lot-
know how that would work.
No,
Are
you
cutting,
split it
like,
directly in half. Yeah, down the front, and then you have the. Whoop.
Interesting session. A lot of shit
a
happened.
lot less island hopping than I was expecting, or not island hopping, but territory hopping, I guess. But
Yeah.
area.
I mean, there was a little bit of a whole lot in there, I guess.
Yeah, a whole lot of separate but also equally important subplots. You
I don't
know,
think you're allowed to say that anymore.
Although to be fair, a good amount of this did happen simultaneously, so I don't know exactly.
yeah. So I don't think it was that big of a time thing.
Yeah, because it
Which
was
I'm all
not
for.
exactly 4.5 hours. Well, it's probably 2 or 3.
Probably like 2. Yeah.
So it's probably like afternoon. You guys have just had a hearty lunch, except for Tharnak.
probably bringing something back.
So, yeah. And Tharnaki would have gotten the gold, obviously. I guess I never really said that it arrived, but
I figured it did.
Yeah.
It was actually platinum, actually.
Or the
Platinum.
platinum. And with that, I probably sent Baja out in case there was anything I needed to get some stuff.
you're the fucking tiefling, bud.
Yeah, but he has papers.
That's fair.
But you were a tiefling.
Yeah, but like I
You
feel
don't
like I
really
would also
need
need
papers.
But like they didn't see me on the boat, so like I was always below deck, and it's just me popping out and be like, "Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Yo, what up?
Yo, what up? I'm a
Alright.
tiefling."
One.
And Honorisa, I think, I don't know if she ever forgot what she did.
I mean, she went with us.
She just kind of faded into the background. Oh, I think she went into her room with.
Maybe she went shopping.
That's fair. She probably didn't have much to leave with.
I mean, she was able to gather her stuff, so.
That's fair. Now I'm gonna play some No Man's Sky.
Now I'm gonna go to bed for
Yeah.
another presentation in the morning.
Oh dear.
Oh,
Sorry, bud. Hey, next week is going to be crazy because it's going to be the last week of school. So
I'm gonna bring this up again because I brought it up last time. I'm not sure on how next week's gonna be.
All right.
Because I have I'm getting my second COVID shot next week.
Also, it's finals week, so depending on how I
Yeah.
feel, I might be like, "Hey, might be a good idea to study."
It might be
Yeah.
a good thing to skip next week with finals, and I'm gonna feel like shit.
I'm kind of thinking that I never want to like miss a session though, but
I don't either, but I know I wouldn't be able to stand through a session if I do have like the repercussions I've been hearing about.
It depends on the person. Like,
it depends on the person.
Have you
I
felt
had
nothing?
nothing.
I felt horrible though, so it really just depends on the person.
Yeah, I had absolutely nothing, which is crazy.
Well, we're gonna find out. See, I either like don't get sick from like weirdest things. It's like, oh yeah, I got sick from that, but like I didn't. Or like when I do, it's bad. So like I can easily just be like crippled over and pain in my bed and be like, get a call and be like, ayo, D&D. I'll be like, ayo, I'm dead inside.
okay. Yeah.
Crawling.
Because on one hand, I feel like canceling it could be smart because it gives us extra time, but also that is missing one of the joys of the week.
Let's
So,
play it by ear.
yeah.
I feel like the best choice would be to see if we can all get together and like message on like Tuesday, Wednesday, and be like, hey yo, how we all feeling about tomorrow?
Yeah,
Oh, hey Jeff, you know what I downloaded
What?
for Honor?
Oh, I need to play that game again.
What'd you download?
For Honor.
All right. Well, I don't know if this is what anyone expected, but this was definitely, I guess, a little bit of a taste. So
It is what happened.
it is indeed what happened.
Well, I am going to sleep because I need to get up kind of early. So
Guten Noggin with you and your ponytail.
I will have good sleep.
Guten Morgen.
9.
Thanks
think
for
that's-
starting early, guys, because it's a lot better than.
Is Guten
No.
Noggin even good night in German?
Yes.
Oh, it actually is.
don't speak
Guten Nacht.
I
Yes,
don't
that's fine.
speak German, so like
It's not knocking. It's good knock.
Why do I feel like I knew you know how to speak German?
All right.
You would speak German.
Like that doesn't surprise me that you know how to speak
You,
German.
what did that mean? Yeah, you would speak German.
Like you know in school when it's like I guess
That was a
that
joke,
person
obviously.
that person's taking French or like that person's taking German. It's like you know it already.
Oh, that's funny to me.
Good night, y'all.
Good
So,
night, man.
Gents. Hopefully next week, if not later. And this is where
Yee.
I called tonight's session.
That's true.
This occurred.
This did occur. This did
This-
happen. We were here.
We were here, guys.
I don't know if it lived up to last week, but also
Also,
Last week
nothing could have
also
though.
was a
Yeah.
lot, so
yeah. But honestly, I was pretty happy with the fact that I actually had shit for food. 'Cause
Yeah,
that
that's
sat
how
down.
you used.
Yeah. So that's cool. But anyway, thanks, stream. I have a lot of pieces to put on.